hello. Hopefully everything is working. Thank you all for showing up. Honestly, more people showed up immediately than I expected. Okay. Sorry for the bit of delay I had. Of course, spent a bunch of time yesterday making sure everything worked, and then suddenly there were things that didn't work. Oh, hi, Maggie.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Ah! Thank you for the sub, Tormod. Okay. Now we get to see if my thing worked.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Alright, StreamerBot. Okay. Now we get to see if this works. Okay. So Tormod is very helpfully demonstrating my gimmick for this stream. If you donate or redeem that points reward, which I will also... Tormod's getting away with a bit of a freebie because I intended to increase the price on that and increase the cooldown. If you sub or donate to the charity, it will pop up a BizHawk screen automatically and load a save state in an ice level one of which I have been curating over the last couple of days, and I have to drop what I'm doing and beat it. The sub one, I may have to manually trigger the one for subs because I wasn't sure when I was setting up StreamerBot if it treated like resubs differently from Prime subs. I thought I used the catch-all, but I very well could not have. So subs I may have to I may have to manually trigger, which is fine. So, that being said, while we're doing this, so yeah, I'm streaming all day as part of the general strike in Minnesota, to raise money for, some of the organizations that are on the ground fighting the occupation and helping people, get through it. So, as part of that, I will be turning any subs, gift subs, bit donations, basically any money that would normally go straight to me, I'll be doing one-to-one a $5 donation for each of those, to probably the, Immigrant Law Center in Minnesota, because that was actually the charity I was going to be going for, but it wasn't on Twitch's list, so... that's where those were. I have the exclamation point charity command if you want to take a look. That has a link to Stand With Minnesota, which has a giant list of things. And if you donate to any of those directly and just let me know, in any one of you that I know... Did that not work? Did I not? Anyway, I'll fix that too. Anyone who I know and personally trust, you can just tell me that you donated, and I'll trust you. Being drowned out by game audio. Which game? I'm going to assume it's probably this one. Let's turn that down a bit. Thank you, Egrets. Alright, so before I get going with the next one, was any of that audible? Was I just being drowned out a little bit, or do I need to kind of go through the whole spiel again? Also, fun fact, I'm eating a croissant sandwich for breakfast. Okay. Oh. That's why that didn't work. Because the command was not !charity, like I was originally thinking of making it. The command was !strike. Okay. Let's try... Yes, the thing I have in my stream title. Look. Oh, that's good to know. I'll probably, honestly, be moving a lot of my ! commands to StreamerBot now that I have it set up, but for now, this works. You know what? I'll just do it this way. It should allow me to do this. Oh, the cooldown is there. So yeah, let's just trigger that this way. Oop. Oh. Man, this already, huh? I've actually been playing through Croc for other reasons, and so, I figured why not? There are ice levels in this game. Yeah, given how long that took me, I'm absolutely increasing the time on the, on the point redeem. The point redeem was basically there to make sure that this happened a few times. If y'all want to spam me, you're gonna have to do it through charity. Alright, level complete. You joke, Tormod, but I'm doing, since this is a punishment game for our, Batsu League of Fantasy Critic, I agreed to do the Retro Achievement set, which has an IL speedrun achievement for most of the levels, so the answer is kind of, unfortunately. Alright, give me just a sec to edit that reward. The stream proper will start eventually, I promise. So, it's unfortunately because the game is cute as hell. I'm not going to lie. And it's actually pretty fun, except... I mean, I guess the indie percent might not be too bad. The crux of why it would be unfortunately is, you see those little fuckers on the left with the 0 underneath them? There are 6 of those in each level. You have to get all of them in one run in order for them to count. And the last one is often hidden behind a mini-game that you have to get all of the other collectibles in the level to access, and those mini-games suck and are at the end of every level. And you generally get, like, number of lives chances to finish it correctly. So if you fail, you get to 100% the level again. Also tank controls. Anyway. Oop. Let's start Lufia. So brave. Yes, in the middle of that, I don't know if I actually thanked you, Tormod, for that sub. I do appreciate it, and that will be $5 to the charity after the stream is over. I will literally never remember to replace Fumi at the start of this. Well, enjoy your meetings. Oh, really quick, if you do have a chance, the sub was discounted, right? That went through. Woo, apron, yay. Alright, starting off with Valor is nice. Fair enough. If anyone can confirm that promotion is actually happening too, I would appreciate it.
My Arctic Blast.
Ah! Hey, Jeffy. Thank you for the sub. And that brings me to this. Hi, Maggie. What are you doing up here? I played so much of this game as a kid. Wizard was the one here? Holy shit! Jeffy! Thank you for the donation. That is so much, especially at the very beginning. It sounds like it did work, so your other game is cooking in the background there. Honestly, thank you so much, Jeffy. Did that play the sound clip? Do I need to update that? Dang, I really hope I don't have to fix the config for every game. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. You know, if I ever do this again, I'm going to see if I can't hook StreamerBot up into OBS to mute the line-in audio. Maybe I'll just do that myself. Although having them mixed together is kind of some of the chaotic energy I'm going for, but you know. Got the shy Mega Man door entering animation. Blizzard Buffalo's theme really is one of the all-time bangers. I don't actually remember the Blizzard Buffalo cheese strategy. Was it to, like, jump over him a little bit or something? Just a thought I knew what it was. Well, I may be doing this again. Out of all of the things I expected to wall me, I did not expect it to be Blizzard Buffalo. We know what happens when we do the redeem again when it's still running, because that actually just happened. As far as the stream is concerned, nothing. But it will open multiple BizHawk windows and just increase the sonic noise that's happening in my direction. It's just that it only shows up on stream when I give one focus. Yeah, behind the scenes, I have, you know, subs, bits, and charity and all of that, tied to a Twitch alert, which prompts a Twitch event, which goes through StreamerBot, and all of those are funneled into the same action, which opens the BizHawk window. The timing on that is actually kind of difficult. Okay, it's like right after he turns around. So, did I mess something up with the config? No? Okay. Did I mess something up with the mapping? For some reason, I don't seem to have a button bound to dash, which is very unfortunate that I have to use double tap to dash in this. Which is also why I'm always immediately taking a hit here. Okay, there we go. One more attempt at this legit before I make a save state at Blizzard Buffalo and just learn the timing. But I suppose if I've learned one thing from AB Answer's stream, it's that people really like it when the streamer plays something that isn't what they were sitting down to play. This is also why in my Mega Man 1 state I made sure that I actually have his weakness, the Iceman's weakness, because screw trying to beat Iceman without his weakness in Mega Man 1. Also, I suppose this one was for the $500 donation, so really what's happening here is Jeffy's just getting his money's worth. I'm going to try again, because I think that might be a heart tank, which might help. I just gotta get good. Holy shit. Thank you, Joe. Ah! Holy shit. I did not expect this level of support this early. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you. Alright, on to the next one. You got that right, Egrets. Oh, that's right. Ah! Thank you, anonymous gifter. Alright, now I get to find out what happens if multiple gift subs are given, because I have literally no idea. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Well, we're doing blue spheres. Why not? Thank you for the 5 Tier 1 subs. Okay, did I not put gift subs in Zoomerbot? Do I need to fix that too? Well, whatever. You got 5 levels coming. Just manually do it. Also, after this one, I am going to mute line in for myself because, as much as I like the dungeon themes in Lufia 2, this one playing non-stop is driving me crazy. actually remember how to get out of here. Oh, that's how you do it. Right, I was just despawning the thing repeatedly. Oh, do I need to... Oh, am I just supposed to stay on that? Is that what it is? There we go. I'm smart. Yeah, this was a state that wasn't made by me. Jay had made this one for me, so... I remember even less about Sonic than you would think. Ah. Goodbye. Just go here. You're supposed to do there. Other than die. Oh, hey, Flip-Bop. Welcome in. Ah! What are you all doing? Thank you so much. Alright, I don't know if I have enough, save states to... We're gonna have some repeats. Honestly, thank you all so much. At least I level speedruns. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting that shield. Surely that's not a requirement. I mean, that'll help. That's going to crush me. Oop. Squinch. I knew I was right to be scared when Jay had sent me this one. Just have to wait for the right cycle, I guess. Okay, so the next one... There. Oh, no, one more. Man, why would you do this? Oh, come on. I was supposed to jump there. My shield. Tails knows what he did. Okay. I think I broke it by crouching there. You bastard. Okay, so you actually do need to use that. You just have to know it's there. See, I may have at some point given some of you the impression that I was competent at platformers. Sonic is an exception. Oh, goodbye. Oh, what are you doing, Tails? I disagree. Alright, good enough. I'll take it. Alright. So, I'm not doing Act 2. So let's go back here. 10, so 15. I think that was the first out of those. So I guess buckle in, friends. I think we're going through most of these. 14 left. Fair warning, a lot of these are going to be Mega Man because it's very easy to make states for Mega Man games. Did I forget to do what? Oh no, now I'm worried. I'm going to be fully honest with you, Torpod. I have no idea what you're talking about, which makes me, concerned. Okay, why... Did I... Oh, that's what happened. Enjoy your coffee, Egrets. As well you should be. Oop. Alright. That was number 14. Let's do this. Yeah, I should have had retro achievements running. Okay. 13 left. Oop, that. You did hear monkey music. Come on. And done. So, 12 left. There. Just so I can keep track, because I will absolutely lose count and probably already have. Come on, I made this jump last night. There we go. This part is so mean to poor On Guard. They beach my fish. Ow. They beach my fish again. I mean, probably. Why else would they puff up? Oh no. Welcome in, cow. You've caught me, in the middle of having to do 12 of these levels. Well, 15. We've done 3 of them. You might say things are going swimmingly. And Luca. No. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ow. All right. Oh, hey, we get Croc again. Hi, Croc. Also, Terma was talking about speedrunning earlier. I did learn the one piece of Croc speedrunning tech. Menacing? This is the most adorable Croc. You know what? For the fans, we'll get a Gobbo. Maybe. This is another reason that if I do end up speedrunning this, it's not going to be 100%, because look at this. Alright, maybe we won't get a Gobbo. Alright, I've done this level a few times. I have never seen this box be this unruly. Oh, come on! Normally it just kind of screensavers its way into you at some point. There we go. Alright. We're down to 10. We're through the 5-pack. Ah. Right. Alright. Bat. Also, Luca, this is why I was asking what you think the most iconic ice level in Nightmare in Dreamland is. It also means I get to showcase the speed tech. Oh, damn it. And then I mess it up. Oh, did the... Yeah, this is the only, I mean, mean, I think it looks okay on stream. I'm accepting a certain amount of jank, given how quickly I had to set this all up. Like, does it look bad? Okay. This is probably the Meta Knight Goon Room that I need to practice the most. I honestly have no strategy for it. You heard me. But it's like the A-boss goon, not the other kind. Oh. Hooray, randomness. I'm pretty old. Also, I think I think it was like a Tumblr post. I don't know. There was a post about I've seen comics and things talking about gooning, but as turning into like a 20s gangster, and I think that's very funny. Hey, Nene. It's okay. We can all be old on this channel. Right, this is the thing. Pretty good, Nene. I mean, y'all have showed up in a way that I truly cannot believe. So I've already smashed any kind of goal I had, even informal. And, you know, I'm awake. I'm able to sit here and do this. Things are going pretty well. It's true.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Ah. Oop. Also, thank you to J-Hit for providing me with the sound clip to go with these redeems. Ah, yes. I did remember at least to make it an hour. It used to be a 10-minute cooldown, which was not going to be viable. Oh no. Yeah, Egertz is right. Don't worry about it. They're eggs. It's fine. All right. down to 8 sub levels. But this is the one that was automatically opened by Tormod's Redeem, so this one doesn't count against the count. This is another one that I probably should have gotten the weakness weapon for, but this was also where I always started when I was a kid, so I got good at Buster Dueling Freeze Man, which is weird because he's probably the hardest out of the initial batch to Buster Duel. I mean, I don't know, Mario seems infatuated with him. Good, Flip Bob. Keep him off your trail. There is at least an E-Tag, so I should be good. Why did they make that ladder impossible to grab? Oh, you could slide under that one. Dang it. You know what? Heck with it. Oop. Please? There we go. There we go. Man, if only I knew y'all were such big fans of dogs. Alright. What's next? Oh, this one doesn't have a state. I should have removed it. I'm going to do that now. Yeah, basically the implementation for this is I just, I have a folder full of ROMs that it randomly picks from and tries to load State 1. If there's no State 1, it just loads the game normally. Oh no, why? Yeah, the reason there isn't a state for X2 is because there isn't an ice level. It's almost like you can do this a lot faster when you know what you're doing. Except for this. Why does this exist? One up. Oh, damn it. My double jump. I needed that. Yep. Right. Thing that I forgot about. Sorry, everyone. We're here forever. I mean, he really should. All he's really doing is getting himself killed repeatedly. Oh, you didn't know? Every time he gets hit, he dies and then instantly resurrects. It's very painful. And one more down. Alright, we're back. What's that? Why is this... Oh, no, never mind. I am dumb. This is the one where you don't start with the dash. Because as much as I love Mega Man X, some decisions were made in making this game. Honestly, if I was going to make... I think Mega Man X is very close to... I'm not going to call it a perfect game, but it's up there as far as, like, just kind of distilled essence of a fun game. If I was going to change one thing, I would put this capsule in the intro stage. I think it's really cool that, like, I think the point of it was to be like, hey, you're not, you know, the old classic Mega Man anymore, and you can get upgrades, and you get your dash, and that sort of thing. And so, like, having that be an upgrade, I think, is important, but forcing you to figure out which level it's in, and also making you go through the start of it without the dash, and it's not great. Alright, hit me with your hot Mega Man take, Egrets. Everyone has one. I also think it's funny, just how divisive this series is as far as who likes what. I mean, you say our opinions are very different, Egrets, but MM3 is one of my favorite classic Mega Mans. The Doc robots are a big reason why I'm not going to say it's better than Mega Man X, though. Come on. Quit stalling. You know, that's fair. I still like the rest of the X series, well, most of the rest of the X series. I will never not take an opportunity to dunk on X6, but, you know. Huh. There are games in here we haven't seen yet. Alright, Flipbop, when's the Mega Man series playthrough streams? The hottest take of all. Not even gonna put X2 in there, Jeffy? I know that's a lot of people's favorite. It's true. That's why we have all of the hot takes today. I don't remember if you can technically make that jump or not. I think you can. It's just really... I think you might have to do a slide jump. That's fair. Besides, we all know the real peak of the series is X7. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Now, if I can figure out how to get under that and dodge all of those stalactites, I'm golden. There we go. That's how we do that. That's what I get for trying to finish my breakfast while I do this. Huh, maybe I do take the bonus stage. You know, you're right. As of today, no more breakfast. Ever. Welcome in, Tina. I don't know. I trust Cow implicitly, so it must be true. Tina is here. Alright. 4 levels left. It's okay, Egrets. You could admit that Tina is by far cooler than I am. Alright, RNG says so. What happens when the countdown finishes? Then I go back to what I'm ostensibly supposed to be streaming, which is Lufia 2. Floor, I don't think I've gotten down a single floor in Ancient Cave yet. I got too greedy. The real fun part of this is that as I get more comfortable with these levels, and as I get more tired, I'm absolutely going to get braver and stupider with these levels, which means they're actually going to take longer. It's true. The more you donate to charity, the more you get to see me eat shit. There we go. It's fine, monkeys do that. Hey, here we go.
Let's go.
So, fun Ash fact, I have played very, very little SM64. I am not good at this game. And I've decided that every time this comes up, I'm going to try and get a different star.
Let's go.
That coin knows what it did.
Here we go.
Alright. Alright, more Mega Man X. The RNG has a couple favorites already. There are still games that haven't been picked yet. Although we're very quickly running into a coupon collector problem, so I suppose that's not surprising. Yeah, the provenance of Reploids and Mechanoids as, like, a concept is, underbaked, to put it lightly, and you should not think too hard about why anything exists in any of the Mega Man universes, because Capcom sure didn't. Yeah, I'll bet this stage was, like, honestly, this seems like a really fun speed game. The main reason I haven't ever picked it up is because of a few things like Bow Spider. And yeah, everything in Mega Man is rule of cool. It works for Chrono Trigger. The biggest the biggest sin I think that Capcom ever pulled with the Mega Man X series in particular is pretending that it was ever anything other than look cool or what. Are we getting Corvid on Koi Wolf violence in my chat? Alright, one more. And if I know anything from watching AV Answers streams, cues are definitely allowed to get to the zero mark. Yeah. Part of the plan is I'm gonna try and learn nuclear option. It definitely takes way more time than it's worth to kill that guy that way, but I think it's funny, so I do it. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. As soon as I deal with this squid, I will do that. Blizzard Man, personal space. I have never seen him corner me that hard before. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay. I don't remember if I intended this to end at 1 or 0. I'll go to 0 and do one more. Hell yeah, Luca. Alright. I'm going to get very familiar with this level, apparently. Alright. Well, either way, we'll make it a baker's dozen and add one more just so I don't get on the wrong side of the streamer law. Speaking of baker's dozen, does anyone... Oh my god. Tormod. Thank you, but also, why? I did know it was going to happen. Alright, back up to 10. And this time, I know going to 0 is the end of it. Ten is the loneliest number. Sort of. Ice Cat, please! 15 is much better. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Tormod. And here I was, making that channel point redeem because I was like, there's a chance that this doesn't get a whole lot of traction, so I want at least to be able to show off the tech side of it. So I'll make a channel point redeem to make sure that it happens occasionally. What a fool. What a rube. Yeah, Middle is on the table. Fun fact, you can blame that redeem for why I thought for a very long time my computer just hated streaming to Discord. Well, you see, Flipmop, there's a rule against a woo in this stream. But, as we all know, if the punishment for a crime is a fine, that crime only exists for people who cannot afford to pay the fine. So, you know, as long as you've got 350 points, who am I to say no? Oh, have you not seen that that meme, Luca? There's someone photoshopped a sign to say no a woo, $350 penalty. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to confiscate your points if you a woo without paying the penalty. What are you all doing in here? This is lawless behavior. But it's okay. The other policy that I am less open about, because, you know, I have to maintain my semblance of authority, is fuck the police. Ring. Nope. Man, this fight seems to go the same way every time. I'm just very consistent. Alright. Ooh, that was interesting. Never seen Bizhawk do that before. Oh, okay. Just had some, a brief moment of really weird stuttering. Yeah, there are multiple games I had lined up. I don't know if I'm gonna get to many of them. Maxim is still standing there on floor 1 of the ancient cave. You gonna play nice this time, Blizzard Man? Honestly, my only regret is that I didn't find the time to make even more states over the last couple of days. I also, once again, I don't know if I can properly state how much you all have gone fucking wildly over and beyond anything I imagined. I thought, like, it might be a stretch to say I would get through all of these states. Clearly, I underestimated you all. Oh, Little Penguin lost, you say? Well, good thing I'm here to find him, and certainly nothing bad will happen when that happens. They're not... Huh. That's just, like, not here in this star? Is this your kid? I legitimately don't remember which one's the correct one. I don't think it's this one. Alright, Mario, please. Oh, not your baby? Alright. Come on. Come on, kid. No! Mario, don't! Alright. Well, it's your baby now. So, So, real talk, where is the correct one? I am revealing my complete ignorance with regards to Super Mario 64 here. Oh, it is the one up there. Why did I think it was one of the ones that was kind of close? Can I even get up top? You know what? Let's just do this.
Mamma mia!
Why would you do this to me in particular, Miyamoto? You know, Mario games of this era were very excited to put crying children in their games. Alright. Now then. I want to show the lady her child, but far enough away that I can then abduct it again. Alright, get over here, kid. Oh, she follows you. Oh, she's mad. Well, she's not going to try that hard, apparently. Goodbye, child.
Here we go!
It's okay, penguins can fly. I have it on good authority. I do think it's very fitting that you just inevitably get hit upon entering this stage. I hate this room. Alright. Damn it. There we go. That's the really cool speedrun strat for this stage. Except you do it the first time, correctly. And it's slick as hell. Thank you for the clip, Tormod. Definitely playing Luffy at 2. I should probably just change my category to retro at this point. But whatever, it's probably funnier this way. Alright. It's actually especially funny because I did put Ancient Cave in my title, which the Clear Tonic has made a bot that is in the Ancient Cave speedrunning Discord that scrapes for people who are in the Lufia 2 category with the words Ancient Cave or AC in their title. So I'm sure a go live notification has been sent to that Discord that that's what I'm playing. There is a lot of penguin murder happening today, you're right. I should keep track of random stats. Let's see. I murdered the baby penguin once. I think this is chill penguin number 3? Do the penguin badniks in Ice Cap Zone count as penguins murdered? Because I'm actually freeing the penguins in that one, technically. Come on. Yes. There we go. Hey! Now, I'm not going to use it unless I end up having to. But this one I put special effort into. And I do have Elec Beam and Magnet Beam. Because this level sucks. Hey, Speedstar. Yeah, it is currently Mega Man. Stick around for a few minutes and it'll be something else. There we go. Heck yeah, Speedstar. Right. Okay, that's right. This one's actually fairly straightforward. I'm actually not awful at the Yoku blocks, it's just the Iceman ones in particular kind of suck. There we go. And I will unapologetically Magnet Beam across this, because no. Meh. I did a save state because in my initial save state I started with 0 lives, and heck with that. There we go. Down to the single digits. Alright, more penguin murder. Also, that's really cool, Speedstar. Yeah, Dr. Light, we've heard. Gonna become more powerful than anything I've ever seen before, blah, 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 give me my boots. Yeah, pretty much. This will mostly result in you becoming a weird pacifist while continuing to work for the feds. Come on. This is make me wish I had a Stream Deck. Okay. It has been 2.5 hours. I need to stand up and stretch really quick. If anyone else has been here the entire time, I'm gonna recommend you do the same. So yeah, let's all take a break. Pet a dog, drink some water, stretch out, all that good stuff. I will be back shortly for even more of whatever this is.
This is Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. Two. Word.
Oh my.
Final Fantasy 2.
Alright. Welcome back. Thank you all for your patience. Now it's time to get my beak back to the grindstone. Gonna have the sharpest beak in the world after all of this. Alright, where'd it go? Please. There we go. Alright. More Capcom. Wrong controller. That was actually another part of this setup is, normally I use my USB Super Famicom adapter to, you know, use a Super Famicom controller when I'm playing SNES and NES games. But that's my SNES controller that I like to use is currently hooked up to the actual Super Famicom for Lufia, so I forgot that was a thing, so I'm using my DualSense, which is why at the start of the stream I had to redo all of my controls again. Oop. Forgot you have to jump for that one. Also, the noise those weird raspberry bouncer things make, top tier rubber noise. I have exorcised Pete from Pete. Alright. And now... Oh, hey, Corbo. And I was ready this time. This just in. Dog sees tail and gets excited. I hate everything. At least... Does this mean I don't even have a power to do the cool strat? I'm ruined. I'm not ruined. Unruined. Cancel the ruination. Come on. I guess I should be jumping to do that. You know, I should actually learn the proper way to do this today. Assuming I have any time away from the roulette. Hey, here we go. This is another game I've never played before. Another cursed state courtesy of J-Head. I don't care about this. That's not bad. Does that count as penguin murder? Do I have to up the counter?
What have I got?
If so, we're up to +3. 4, 5. Oop, goodbye. Really? That's a hitbox. You got 7? Alright, chat. Does that count as penguin murder? Did I just murder 7 penguins as far as the counter is concerned?
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Alright. We're back again. 1, 2. Three. Oop. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Alright, so apparently Crash Bandicoot is how we get the most penguins murdered bang for our buck.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard.
Back to Croc. The randomizer has decided that that the PS1 is on the menu right now. You know, honestly, for games like this that have multiple ice levels, what I should have done is also made it randomized which state to pull from out of available states, but I wanted to keep it mostly simple for now. Three more. Hey, a game we haven't had yet. Also more PS1. Mega Man is such a big soundtrack. And now we get the famous jump, jump, slide, slide. And I failed to jump, jump.
Jump. Ready. Jump. Slide. Jump. Slide.
I accidentally hit a down input there.
Ready.
I slide when I jump. Should have jump. I forgot how long this level is.
I'll make a toxic gun on
I
you.
love this guy. Whoa!
I say, I'll crush
Goodbye. Go. Dawn of the second day. 2 levels remain. Oh man. Oh no. Well, first off, you'll find your way home, buddy, I'm sure. Alright.
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
Yeah, for those of you who weren't here last time, I have very little experience with SM64. I've never actually beaten this game. I don't actually know how you're supposed to take that corner. I guess you can jump.
Mamma mia! Peggle!
There we go.
Here we go!
I'm going to call that an honorary penguin murder. Thanks for the GGs. See, I thought most of the shortcuts disqualified you, and I couldn't remember which ones did and which ones didn't, so I just didn't do any. Alright. Last level. What's it gonna be? Hey, and we're back to Donkey Kong Country. Really? Man, I'm just getting my ass handed to me here. But luckily, I'm getting my ass handed to me at exactly the rate at which I'm getting DK barrels, so it's fine. Alright. Now we can actually play some Lufia. Just, you know, a casual 3 hours into the stream. Honestly, I know I've said it before, but thank you all for massive support. Oh, sure. Thanks, Heavy Answer. I'll check it out on my next break. Crash Bandicoot was responsible for the vast majority of those murdered penguins. Oh, right. Different controller. Are penguins... You know... Yeah, I guess I can't really speak to the ones in Crash Bandicoot. For the most part, they were robot penguins. And, you know, the child. I have no idea where the stairs were. There they are. Okay. Hey everyone, we made it to B3! Sully, wrong target. It's fine. I love you anyway. My radish child. Alright, an actual weapon. That's nice. So, I think most of you here should be familiar with it, but in case anyone isn't, what I'm doing here is the Ancient Cave, which is a side, almost its own kind of mini-game in Lufia 2, which is essentially a mystery dungeon that goes down 100 floors, and at the bottom you have to defeat a jelly, which is essentially a big DPS check. You go in, you start at level 1 with none of your equipment. There are special blue chests that you can find that have generally pretty powerful equipment that you can leave with and bring back in with you. But since I'm kind of learning the speedrun and like the way the community tends to play it is with single runs, so you don't bring in blue chest stuff. The blue jellies are stronger. The red jellies are are literally the first enemies you fight in the game and are basically non-threats. The blue jellies can actually do some damage. But yeah, this game... Ooh, blue chest. Ooh, nice. I'm pretty sure Artia can use that. He can. Okay, not an important... So the things that we're kind of looking for to get into what you would call go mode, you want things that can do percent HP damage, because the ancient jelly at the bottom of the cave is essentially just a giant sack of HP. So the key thing that we really want is the Dakar Blade, which is a red chest item that only Dakar can equip. And it does half health damage. So that's kind of the biggest single hit. Not kind of, it is the biggest single hit you can do, and like the biggest indicator that, like, if you get one of those, you will probably be able to finish, assuming you get to the bottom, which is not a guarantee. Things later down in the dungeon get real mean, and you can absolutely get back attacked and insta-jibbed by pretty much any encounter, I would say floor 80 on. Bolt is nice because having a offensive spell means that I'm much more likely to be able to kill the cores, which are this game's equivalent to the like metal slimes in Dragon Quest. They run away a lot, but are worth tons of XP. Alright, Fatal Pick. Not ideal because Artia has the Aqua Pick. So another important thing about to keep in mind for the Ancient Cave is there's a bunch of equipment called like Deadly this, Fatal that. It's cursed, which means you can't unequip it once you equip it. But the cursed version of it has a really high chance to insta-kill anything that's not Shadow Elemental itself. And Shadow Elemental stuff, ooh, very nice. Shadow Elemental stuff is, you know, your undead, your mostly undead stuff. So having that is pretty important because, like I said, some of the later encounters, if you're not insta-killing them, you're not killing them. Stronger was a really good pick because it's a fairly cheap MP-wise heal, which healing is pretty limited if you don't find stronger. Strong or stronger. Pearl Brace. Does that have a IP that's useful? Oh, okay. No one equip it? That must be female only, unfortunately. You should play Lufia 2 again sometime. Oh, right. I forgot to put this to 0. It's very important that you don't think I'm just, you know, not playing the games I have. Ah, this is actually a really good example. It might not be super obvious on stream, but if you can tell, you see there are 4 mimics and 4 regular chests on this screen. You can tell a red mimic by the fact that it is slightly yellower and a little, like, kind of greenish tinged. So the 2 chests, the top middle, the direct center, and that bottom left one down by the buffalo, and the one on the left are all mimics. Mimics suck. And I don't... Hey, it's the Cobalt Core. Yeah, I don't have much defensive stuff. Let's swap you just to make sure you can kill one. For it. so RTA doesn't have any IP. That kind of sucks. So the way IP works in this, that is that third yellow bar at the bottom, and you'll notice it goes up when you take damage. That's consumed to use abilities that are tied to your equipment. Okay, that one not too bad. And it's a really important part of resource management in this game, especially in the Ancient Cave. Okay, one's fine. Already I can get rid of that. And you'll also notice that I'm targeting specific enemies sometimes, even when they're all the same. That's because there is the concept of rows in this game, like front and back row, kind of like there is in Final Fantasy, but it also applies to enemies. So you can kind of see that enemies are a little offset from each other. So you do and take more damage to and from enemies that are in the front row, so I try to eliminate them first, just for efficiency's sake. And I say that, but I'm also having Artia kill the ones in the back. Just, it doesn't really matter. These guys are weak enough, but because Artia has the really strong weapon, he can handle it. That wasn't worth the extra encounters. So, fun fact, the poison spell is an antidote. Oh, really? I'll take that. Is the title? Yeah, this translation is not particularly good. It's one of the better ones, I'd say, on the SNES, but it's not good. Wait, is the title jewel woman only? Huh. That's weird. I'm actually going to look that up. Who the hell can equip the title jewel? Sorry, I'm getting nerd sniped here. Or is it just broken? Huh. Wait, is the title jewels thing... Huh? That might just be broken. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not gonna worry about it. So, enemies in this only move when you do. And sword slashes count as movement. You normally can't turn without spending a move, because, like, this counts as a move even if you don't, but you can hold R to spin in place. A lot of those mechanics are a lot more important in the main game, because there's a lot of puzzles. But it's important to know how movement works here, too, because, like I said, past a certain point, you do not want to be fighting anything at all. It will just wreck you. Thank you for the donation, Jeffy. We're back in the mines again. Hey, it's Croc. Oh, got a tiny oven there. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, let's find out if I can do this. Ah, darn. Not quite. Oh, I didn't have any lives in the save state. Why do I not have any lives? Well, not going to try that again. I tried so hard to save time that I ended up wasting it instead. Not as dirty as I'm going to feel being a bubster. I almost just died normal style that time. So, the intended strategy for beating this level is actually to go through that door around where you enter and get a silver key and another gold key, which lets you open that cage, which makes platforms that let you get to that second door. But we just skipped that. Alright. Thank you for the croc level. I didn't think I would ever say that sentence, but, you know, thank you for the croc level, Jeffy. Alright, where was I? Hey, it's core. Let's see if I actually get any. 2, not the worst. So, as far as I understand it, due to a bug, cores are supposed to be essentially immune to magic, kind of like metal slimes are in Dragon Quest. Except they gave them all max magic defense, which causes an overflow glitch, and so they actually do take a little bit of damage from magic. And since magic doesn't miss, and they only have, like, single-digit HP, that little bit of damage is enough. So thankfully cores are, as long as they don't run, cores are actually really consistent to kill, as long as you have any kind of offensive spell. Hey, we're getting at least one. I'll take it. And this is why we kill cores. It sure is. It's a very satisfying thing, especially since you don't have to mash. So you just get to hold A and watch all the numbers happen. Oh, good thing I checked. Oh, is the EX magic only? Well, that's fine. Come on. Really? Just okay. Well. Okay. I can never remember which one is which. I think Zap is the stronger one. Alright. Hi, potion. Dang, so many cores and blue chests? Hey, an actual jewel. So, a big part of the reason why Artie is in the party is he is by far the fastest character in the game. And agility is a massive portion of your chance to run from things. And also just going first and slapping like a fatal pick on him means you can mitigate a lot of damage. And due to the way, as far as I understand it, I'm not super familiar with the math behind it. But as I understand it, for running chances, your entire party's agility is factored in. But your highest agility character's agility matters the most. So, counter to what you might think, where like you want to stick agility increasing equipment on Dakar, who is by far the slowest character in the game, you're actually better off just making Artia as fast as possible. Okay. Curse lifters are important because, as I mentioned, those instant kill weapons are cursed. Normally you would have to take them to a church to get them uncursed, but that doesn't exist in the ancient cave. So they made that item called the Curse Lifter Potion that lets you uncurse everything someone has equipped. That's super useful because now I can equip Artia with that fatal pick. And then when it comes time for the jelly fight, because instant kill weapons are 100% useless for that fight, I can now do that. I'm not going to do that right now because if I find like a deadly sword for Maxim or something, that may be a better candidate. But having that in my back pocket's super useful. Coma, the sleep spell that does... What the fuck? Alright. Not, like, the best... Oh, wait, can no one equip the Blaze Sword? Who is this for? Oh, that's Salon only? Weird. Well, that's unfortunate. Radish kick. Nice crit. The complete lack of irises on those guys always freaked me out. A frog. The significantly less exciting cousin to the flock. Okay, that's pretty good for Maxim. I don't think that's a 3x IP. So you'll hear me refer to things like 3x IP, which is just a weapon with an IP attack that does 3 times normal damage. It's another thing that you kind of want for the jelly. Where were the stairs? I am good at remembering things, like where stairs are. I have certainly never forgotten where the stairs are in the ancient cave. That would never happen, certainly not to someone as intelligent as me, with such a good memory. Alright, now I'm actually a little confused. Definitely wasn't in here. Where the hell were these stairs? Oh. Did I not come up? Whatever. X-Magic, huh? I should call her. I'm also impressed with just how much actual effort they put into this. Because, like, you know, things like creating the Curse Lifter potion, and in the base game you You never find a spell in a chest in the base game. So they've actually done quite a bit to make this viable as kind of its own thing. And then they even made gift mode. So in the base game, this is a physical location that you can go about, I don't know, a little under halfway through the game, I would say. And kind of the reward for doing it is, you know, getting that overpowered blue chest equipment that you can then take and use in the main game. But if you do it that way, you're constrained by the party you have. This is a game where your party rotates in and out based on the story progression. You never choose your party. So you're limited. Your party configuration is just based on who you have with you when you go in. What I'm doing this on, the thing that lets you pick your party, is gift mode, which, if you beat the game once, you unlock retry mode, which is basically just kind of a sort of a new game plus mode. You don't keep any of your stuff, but it's 3x XP and gold, so it's intended to be like an easy replay. If you beat the game in retry mode, you unlock gift mode, which is the mode that I'm playing and starting on, which just starts you in this town and gives you that tavern that lets you pick any of the party members from throughout the game. This is a party that would never happen in the main game. Artia and Dakar are never in the party at the same time. So it's really nice to be able to do this with arbitrary parties. And I know people who are good at this and do, actual runs will do runs with, like, suboptimal party members. I think it was Racodactylus that I've seen do, like, a reject % run, which is when you bring, Tia... I think reject % is Tia, Lexus, and Ceylon? Which, it's kind of funny that Ceylon is part of reject % because she's actually pretty good. Ah! Egrets. I see we finally got to the real game. Can't have that. Thank you for the resub. I'm back in Sonic. And since this is just one, we get to listen to the Ancient Cave song in the background. You're welcome. I know nobody likes the Ice Cap Zone theme, so I'm doing us all a favor. With the hot takes again. Ah! So, I don't think you all get to hear that, but when you do it that way, it actually does open up multiple of his hot windows. So, I legitimately can't tell what the other one has, but I now have 3 games worth of audio in my ears. Ah, Mega Man 6. Chunky, like, audio-wise, or is, like, the stream getting chunky or something? Good. I'm embracing the chaos. Okay. Everyone likes a good cacophony, right? Oh no. Twitch just hates catbirds. Will I ever get that first try? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! I think that added a new game. I'm not sure. There's too much going on. I legitimately can't tell if there's more noise. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub. Huh. Okay. Okay, no, it didn't. Donation? Gift sub? That's a... Oh, that's why. Yes. There we go. Now gift subs should work. Apparently, the trigger I added for gift subs earlier was for something called Trovo, which I have never heard of. Anyway, let's just get that going. And it opened another Mega Man 6. Enjoy the slightly offset Mega Man 6 audio. Blizzard Man. So, if anyone's not familiar with the lore of Mega Man 6, it was supposed... These robots are all supposed to be, like, as part of a robot tournament. Then, you know, Dr. Wily made the people, blah, blah, blah. But, I'm pretty sure Blizzard Man is supposed to be Canada's entry it's very much I think it's G Gundam, the one that has all of the stereotype Gundams, like the windmill. It's basically that, but Mega Man. Alright. And again. Now that I think about it, I think it's faster to take the bottom route. You would never know that I actually did a little bit of speedrunning of this game way back in the day. That. I think that was a frame-perfect death. Hey, it worked! Thank you for the donation, Egrets. Alright, I think that's Mickey that happened? Yep. Alright. On to Mickey. Well, goodbye. Hopefully that respawns. Okay. First time I've died to him today. There we go. Thank you for the levels, Egrets. And Anonymous Gifter. Sully taking those hits like a champ. Oof. Hate these guys. Well, got in first. That'll help a lot. I do think this is a cool enemy sprite, though. They just suck to fight. Because of that. Hey, new music. Four hours into the stream, we're at basement 20 of the ancient cave. Let's go. Enjoy. Have another one. It's in the east. That would be cool if I had the nerd in my party. Go on, get. Now I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where the Dakar Blade can start dropping, so I do want to be pretty thorough about clearing out these floors. Which unfortunately means I think I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Ow. Cool dragon, you get to live. Oh, there was a door down there. It's fine. Lizard. Since I have Valor and Stronger, I can afford to be a lot more loose with my encounters. Because that turns both HP and HP and MP restore items into HP and MP. Get out of here, bee. Multi-sword. Lots of swords in one. Can be yours for the low, low price of $9.99. Go away. You're not gonna go away. Let's see if Twister's enough. Alright, Silvo Rapier is a 3x. It's not a good one, but, you know, it's better than not having a 3x. I got lucky. I'm pretty sure those guys have an AoE they can do. Lucky. You know, I'm glad those guys have a very predictable movement pattern because you do not want to screw with the fire chickens. They suck a lot. It's a miracle. Alright, is anyone gonna get insta-killed? Because these guys can do that. Alright, I got lucky. So, fun fact. Most enemies will stay in the room that they spawned in. Teleporting enemies are the exception. Sometimes they will just decide to join you from a different room. Okay. That's a cheaper core killing option. A lot of sleep magic this seed. Dogs. So, I've mentioned this before to other people, but watching Arcade Pit has Flame Jewel has completely destroyed my brain in a way where whenever I see a dog or someone says dog, I just hear it in the Arcade Pit, dog. Arcade Pit too powerful. why does this keep happening to me? So, that's a blue mimic. You can tell because it doesn't have a shiny spot in the middle of it. Remember how I said red mimics suck? Blue mimics are way worse. Also, this little snailzer dude here also sucks a lot. I'm really glad I got in first. This is what you might say, what you might call a very bad room. Oh, dude. I don't know why it is the way it is, but I really love the axe hit effect in this game. It's a very satisfying noise and animation. Alright, I need to equip that flame jewel. Getting so lucky. Yeah, that's why they suck. They are super fast, they do a lot of damage, and they have a lot of health. They can just kind of decide to murk somebody. Someone probably dead this round. Oh, no, I got lucky. I got incredibly lucky. Cozy. Ooh, phew, okay. I have to risk that. Ugh, that's bad. Okay, not the worst. So those Medusas can confuse you, which, as you can imagine, can go very bad very quickly. I didn't get a good look to see if that was a blue chest or a blue mimic. Time to get gnomed. Hell yeah, Sully. Nope, that's a mimic. Very good, Egrets. More of that energy. Hey, Core. Ah, darn. I don't remember if the Silver Sword is a 3X or not. Alright, chat, important question. Are these specific two trolls Blowjob Brothers? I think the answer is yes. Berserk Blade. Hey Sully, you want a snack? I'm mostly doing this now because the Berserk Blade is cursed, but also strong enough that it can get selected by auto by strongest, which is a bad thing to have happen. Egg Sword? You're not getting an Egg Sword. Stop asking for an Egg Sword. Seriously, do I not have anything that can just get you a 1? Little guy. Oh, holy, okay. That's not bad then. Alright, Core. You're coming with me. You're not coming with me. Please go away. Alright, who wants a sip from the mind gourd? Get blorted out of your gourd on gourd juice. Come on now. Please, a crumb of XP. I'm so hungry. Damn. It might be time to equip Artia with the Fatal Pick, since I'm beginning to think... I haven't found anything better yet. Which also means Guy gets to go up front again. And that's why instant kill weapons are good. They have an incredibly high chance to prot. Alright, come on now. Please. Alright, I'll take a single blue. Can the red stick around? Eh, that's less important. Why did I do that? Actually, it would have been smarter to use Valor there, save 2 MP. Oh well. Oh. Maybe I do need to fight you. Yeah, I guess I do. Hey, it's the password from Final Fantasy II, right? Desert Rose? That's what it was? Please stop killing me. You know, there was a part of me... Ooh, fake. Nice. There was a part of me who was considering making the entire stream be a Final Fantasy shuffler. I still don't know whether that would have been a better or a worse idea than what I'm doing. So many launchers. Fine. Ooh, that's bad. Like, not the worst. These guys aren't super deadly, but, you know. Would have been nice to get the instant kill. Less Lexus equipment, more Dakar Blade, please. I mean, that's one of the two things I asked for, I suppose. That was absolutely the Dakar Blade. I'm calling it now. Oh. Don't like that. So, assassins. Okay, that's huge. As you can imagine, they have instant kill moves, go super fast, and attack multiple times. They're a little, fragile, so getting that first hit in is huge, but that was really scary. I was going to run away, but if there's only one of them, I might as well just kill it. Hey, Mr. Cab. Good morning. How are you doing today? That's good. Camu armor, that's nice. That's an attack boost. Please go somewhere else. What are you doing? Get out of here. Is Bright Armor an attack boost? I legitimately don't remember. It's not, but it's pretty good. Alright, hope I don't have to go that way. I'll have to deal with one or the other, I suppose. 2 is probably fine. I say as that happens. I probably shouldn't do this, but I really need more Go Mode items. 3, that sucks. Yeah, it's not, like, super common. Assassins aren't, like, the worst of the bad encounters, but, like, if that had been 3 terminal blows, I would have just lost. Yeah, it's the ninjas that you really have to watch out for. DK64 randomizer? At some point. I doubt I'm going to run out of things to do today, given how it's been going, but... Especially now with the new, arcade stuff going on, I do kind of want to learn how to do one. You know? Yeah. Gold dragons especially. Like, coppers aren't too bad. I don't remember archfiends, archdemons, something like that. Those guys suck. I think these guys are... No, they're not shadowed. Okay. I stand corrected. This certainly isn't the worst that a run has gone, but I really need some fractional damage before I feel comfortable with it. Hey, more food. Hey, heal time. Nice. Yep, this is as vanilla as Ancient Cave gets. Damn. At least I get the blue core. Yeah, I'm trying to practice, because like I would like to get good enough to get, you know, once again, as consistent as you can get with this. And I've only ever had one successful run, and that was actually during the 12-hour challenge of like... When was that? I have the highlights saved so I could look it up, but it was like pre-2020. I mean, run is speedrun in the sense that I had a timer going when I was doing it during the 12-hour challenge. It would have gotten me last place on the leaderboards. That would be very funny if I just went back. Ooh, nice. If I just went back and submitted my run from like a decade ago to the speedrun.com leaderboards. I honestly don't know if I have the whole run highlighted or not. I may just have the jelly fight. Oh, these guys. Get him, Sully. Ooh. Darn. I'll take a blue core, why not? Oh, red core. Actually remember how bad these guys are. You know, usually I have a pretty good idea of what, like, what the phonetic pronunciation of the thing they're trying to do is. Yeah, no clue what that's supposed to be. Ooh, that was worth it, maybe. Darn. Probably not actually worth it. Unless I get a green core in the next fight. 2 reds isn't awful, though. Actually, it's pretty bad at this point, let's be honest. 3 greens. This could be big. Alright. Alright. There we go. So a fun thing I learned while I was trying to figure out this game's memory for the shuffler, and still haven't done that, is that once you have gotten a spell, it removes it from the pool of things that can be generated. But what it doesn't do is remove it from the pool once it's been added to a chest. What I mean by that is I have had it at times where I get the same spell twice in one floor. Yeah, I'm kind of taking it slow here because I really am kind of desperately searching for any kind of fractional damage IP. Obviously, a Dakar Blade would be nice, but I need something. Hell yeah, Magic Bikini. Nobody in my current party can use that because Taito at the time were cowards. Let me put Dakar in a bikini. Or, excuse me, Natsume, not Taito. Either way, Taito was probably cowards too, we don't know. I wish she'd take me back every day of my life. Power Robe. Oh, hey, it's Dragon Time. sort of. I think those are actually wyverns at this point. Or, excuse me, wybands. Oh, come on. It's time to play our favorite game. Ash forgot where the stairs are. There they are. Don't love this room. That's bad. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Those were guys who had instant kill moves. And were also immune to my instant kill. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, out of, like, all of the things that I could be fighting, things like T-Rexes are far preferable to Weird Dude. Alright, at least guy gets the IP. You going to follow me into this room? You are, asshole. I guess more lead me into this room. Huh. Alright. We're getting into the part of the run where things start getting stressful because most of these enemy encounters can and will destroy you. I think you can kill them with the fatal pick. Man, they really don't like the car. Get out of here, vampire. Nobody likes you. Hey, Zap. That could come in handy. Zap is the strongest attack spell in the game, and it's not like the best option for the jelly kill, but it's definitely something for Artia to do on his off turns. Honestly, that's fine. They really don't like Sully. Which I am A-okay with. You know, when I was a kid, first playing this game, I didn't know that hide was another word for, like that rawhide was a thing. That, you know, like pre-leather. So I thought that was, like, stealth armor. Like, armor that made you good at hiding. Yeah, I don't think I ever made the connection between, like, tan your hide. Like, that was another one of those that, like, I don't know, it just didn't occur to me that tan our hide, that hide meant something. I mean, so tanning is the process. Yeah. Or are you talking like when you were a kid, that was your thought process? Ooh, blue chest. Please be something useful. There are better options. Oh, okay, yeah. Blow thunder power all enemies. I love this game's translation. Actually, this kind of sucks. Yeah, RuneScape might have been my first exposure to what, like, hide actually was, too. I also was experienced enough with, like, weird translations, especially in RPGs, that a lot of the time I was just like, huh, that doesn't make sense. It must be wrong, and I'm just going to ignore it. See, Confuse Ball is, if you ever invite me to the ball, that's what's going to happen. I will be very confused. Alternatively, Confuse Ball. That's what happened when you pretend to throw a ball to a dog, but you keep it in your hand. Give him the old Confuse Ball. Nice that the stairs are in an empty room, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm going to take a very short break real quick. It's honestly time for me to stretch anyway, and... and I need to start preheating the oven to put my frozen pizza in, so that I have food. So I'm gonna do that, use the bathroom real quick, and be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Snake on Earth. I return. Thank you for your patience. I grabbed a quick snack and am preheating the oven to put a pizza in later. Oop, that is the wrong control. I'm not currently in ice level hell. But I could be. Let's move that up here. There we go. Please hit. Thank you. Come on, Ratia, please. And was this worth it? Maybe. Also, behold, totally normal crow. Also behold, S-Stoke, cold brew coffee. That's bad. Wait, they can cast Ice Valk? A little late for Absorb to be super useful, but... oh well. Alright. Not the best blue chests this time. Wait, that thing is cursed? I forgot about that? What does the Dark Mirror do? I guess it just doesn't have IP attached to it, which is fine. There are worse things to be cursed, I'll be honest. The nice thing about curse stuff in this game is that, like, the only downside is that you can't unequip it, so... it's not like it causes you to lose turns or take damage or anything like that. Not gonna mess with that. I would prefer not to mess with this either, but I don't think I have a choice. Confuse ball. Hmm. 50 floors in, getting the insect crush. Let's go. Cores? Gonna be nice to me this time, Cores? No, those aren't. It feels like I'm getting pretty bad core luck, but I haven't done enough runs to really know what good core luck looks like. Ex-boomer. I'm just gonna let that joke write itself. Dread is useful against the jelly. Dread is the defense down debuff spell. No, stay away. A lot of rocks. I think that one's actually not too bad. Oh, I should have paid better attention. Please get in first. This could be bad. Okay, getting fairly lucky so far. Please hit someone else. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of awful. That's really awful. Don't like this. And that's why this is a super dangerous fight. Super sword. I don't remember what that does. Also, give me just a second. Nope. As out of character as this is for me, I do not want to pet the dragons right now. Also don't want to deal with the golems. Pretty much everything here. I hope you're prepared for the consequences, Egrets, because those consequences do involve fire in this case. Please, please, game. Just a crumb of Dakar Blade. Just a smidgen. Let's really open for the first strike here. Okay. Got lucky. Ah, party room. I don't really think I can poke around the edges of that very safely. And this is why you generally don't mess with the Mega Cyclopses. They punch really hard. But I'm also taking some risky moves because I just need some treasure. That's the wrong way, dragon friend. No. No. Left, please. Up, no. Okay. If my life ends to a dragon on floor 69, know that it was all worth it. Let's go around the long way again. That was close. I don't think he sees me there. Okay, good, he doesn't. So the Cyclopses have a unique behavior where they turn around and they actually have a cone of vision that if you get in that, they will start chasing you. There's actually a lot of fairly unique enemy behaviors, which is part of what makes this game cool. It's also part of what makes this game a nightmare. And see, like here, the Cyclops saw me. Luckily, I was able to catch him in that bush, because he's a too wide. Long hallway. I don't remember if there's a point where the Dakar Blade stops being in the pool of possible items. I think there is a point, but even if that's the case, I need something, so... Rune Rapier. I think that's a 3x. Honestly, if I get to... what? If I get to floor 100, I'll call this run successful, to be honest with you. if I get there and RNG wasn't nice enough to give me what I want, whatever, I still played as well as I could have. Which is not a foregone conclusion, by the way. Like, floor 85 on is essentially you make one wrong move and you're dead, so we'll see. Really? Archfiend! Please die. Thank you. Archfiends are kind of the, if a dragon didn't kill your run, it was probably an Archfiend that did type of enemy. Liquid metal coating. Good-ass magic card. Magic card. Please stop giving me armor. I don't need more armor. Okay, that helps. Trick is the attack buff, which is pretty huge. Don't like that. Please kill. Okay, that helps. Alright, wasted turn. I like that. Alright. Showing mercy. That's fine. I've been given so many X magics this run, I haven't even had to dip into my miracles. Alright, that's certainly not the worst thing. Getting Guy the IP back is helpful. I'm gonna need him at full IP anyway. There he is, there he is. I'm going to assume that these guys are immune to instant death. Please attack Guy. Thank you. Hey, nice. Gonna keep doing this to me, aren't they? These things have so much health. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm full? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Alright, well. I'm gonna need the help anyway, so might as well. Okay, keeping that. I don't remember which are stronger, so I'll just keep both for now. Well, nobody can use that, but I'll save that for a higher tier feed. Actually, I may keep that. I don't know. I may keep this run going a little bit. You aren't actually going to enjoy eating that, I don't think, but sure. Yeah. Rune Rapier... Okay, that's not actually what I thought it was. No, you don't get that. There will probably be dragon petting. Which response are you referring to? Oh, yes. Please stop asking for my, my good equipment. Okay, that has holy energy on it. Yeah, I have no idea what this sword is supposed to be. Like, a weird sword that gets bendy when it's damp? I don't understand. I should ideally have enough by the end to fully evolve him. Which I will probably need. Oh, hey. Hello there, Maggie. There. I hope she knows how much I'm sacrificing for her. I just opened the window so she could sit in it, despite the fact that I know she's not going to want to sit in it very long because of how cold it is. I suppose I should specify. I opened the blinds. I did not open the window. That's not happening, no matter how much she wants that. So I'm in kind of a weird spot, because I have a lot of 3X's and Trick, but no fractionals yet. So this might be doable? I might have to mess around with the calculator quite a bit. It'll be interesting to see if I can pull this one off. Assuming I don't, get a fractional between here and the end, but we're very quickly getting to the point where treasure hunting is not going to be viable. Goodbye. Yeah. Are you annoyed that it's cold? Double Archfiend. Don't love this. Ooh, really don't love this. Well, it was good knowing you all. I mean, in the incredibly unlikely chance that anyone survives this. In fact, a dragon did not kill the run, and it was what I said. If it wasn't a dragon, it was an archfiend. That's how Ancient Cave goes. I'm not going to start another run, given that this one technically took 6 hours. I know I'm on deck to do some nuclear option with AV Answer in a couple of hours. So I'm going to mess around and do some other stuff first. Give me a minute. I'm going to go on break because this is going to require me to change my scene and stuff. So I'll leave you with the break screen, do the tech setup, and I will be back with a different game, which should be fun. So see you all shortly. Give me just a moment. I unfortunately can't edit this scene without showing it, unless I'm just bad at OBS. What? Why is this upside down? What? Why is it mirrored? What the hell? Anyway. All right. Welcome to Egg. Oh, right. Stick for movement, not... Yep. Was this... Why... What is... There is something that... I guess it is... This DualSense very, very subtly drifts to the left. And, some games that have very sensitive, stick placements just drift. So you know what? Let's... Well, hopefully this will work. Up. I actually heard about this game when Dicey mentioned it on stream a while back, before it was cool on GDQ. And I played a tiny bit of it, and then realized that this really needed to happen on stream, so... What better time than today? I imagine this is just Terry Kavanaugh making noises, which I love. Oh, sure. Yeah. Egg cut. Actually, let's do that. That should help. Oh, that doesn't actually help. That just makes it go more slowly, but that's fine. Oh, that was close. So for those of you who aren't familiar with this from the GDQ run, there are three distinct jumps. There's this jump. There's this jump. And please stop drifting. There is this jump. My eggs. They're all gone. The jump that kills you. Yes. But it's also the jump that makes the egg make a little noise. So who's to say if it's good or bad? Also, whomst among us has not wanted to put an egg in a pneumatic tube? Ah. Oh no. Where does this lead? Oh, where does this lead? Oh good, water physics. That, I knew that was bad as soon as I started doing it. Good beg. Oh, you eventually stopped doing that. I see. Oh no. Ah, so close. I wonder. Can I make that? Okay, 3 is too much for that. Yeah, too much. Is it taking pity on me by giving me static blocks now? Oof. Ah, so close. Perfectly nothing but net there. I guess landing on one makes it go... makes it stop moving. Oh no, going up here. You know, this would be a lot easier if they would let me get the Gravitegg suit first. Nest! Alright. My pizza is done, so I'm gonna go grab a couple slices of that while I let this jingle play. I will be back very shortly. Pizza acquired. Time for Egg 2, the sequel to Egg. Oh. I suppose that's a 3 as well. Oof. Is that doable? No, I do need to get up on that other side. Oop. So, I don't know how common this is, but when I first discovered this and was messing around with it a little bit, I didn't realize you could move normally. I thought you could only jump. Which made this part a lot harder.
Whoop.
I don't know why I thought you could only jump, but it just felt like the kind of game where that would be the case. Man. Also, the last time I tried this, I nailed this kinda first try. Okay, so actually there are 4 jumps, because the first tick is a different speed. Alright. There we go. Man, this is a jammer. Oh, that kills you. Oh, right. I forgot I had to push the button. Boop. Now the category's right. Besides, this is a Luffy Egg 2. Exactly. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ah. Yes, this game is literally just called Egg. I mean, what more could you ask for? It's egg.
Whoop.
Oh, that's a 3.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
That one was my controller.
Whoop.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going. I do love how the music changes based on the movement state of the blocks.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Oh, I'm about to be boiled.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Okay, that just doesn't work. Oh, I think I see where I'm going. That was almost smooth. At least we've got a banger. be a 3. Ah, so close. But I think I have the strats. Boom. I'm a genius. Is this a nest? Hooray!
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
I always underestimate the 2-tick jump.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Ah, those are wobbling more than I expect them to.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, I should actually look up who did the music for this. If it was just Terry Kavanagh, or if he got, like, Chipsil to do it or something. Can I get there from here? No harm in trying. I cannot.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, I guess I could have used a pneumatic tube to get here. I thought there was a way I didn't go, which I think there was, but I also skipped it again. But let's try this again.
Whoop.
Nope.
Whoop.
Okay, that one I can probably just drop onto. Yeah. So then...
Whoop.
Oop, okay, that works.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You can't do that. Yeah, it does kind of have a little bit of core. There we go. Aw. The texture of that yolk is kind of concerning. Two is too many. Okay. Yeah, not bad timing. Ah. Okay. There we go. Ah. Oh, do I have to... Will wall kicks work? Yes, wall kicks will work. egg!
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah!
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
How's it going, Anisette?
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
As is the case with a lot of games like this, the music makes it a whole lot more tolerable.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Ooh, I didn't think I was making that.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Oh, come on. The game doesn't recognize perfection when it sees it. Oh, hey, an actual nest.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You know what this song reminds me of a little bit? It makes me think of the Jurassic Park on the SNES overworld theme.
Whoop.
Which, by the way, if you haven't heard that song, I would recommend you look it up, because it is a banger. For a bad game.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah.
Whoop.
I mean, maybe I can just make this. Oop. Not how I expected, but sure. Oh man, record time nest.
Whoop. Whoop.
So I'm trying to figure out how I get to that one. Oh, thanks for the donation, Anisette. Bap. Alright, I guess we get to see how this handles I guess if I just do this. Move this over here now. Oh. Egg needs to go underneath his hook. There we go. I am messing with all of my settings in Egg while I do this, that's fine. Ah. Nope. Ah. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. I will do that as soon as I finish this level. Alright. Can I get the cool strat? I cannot. Attempt number 2. Oh. Fine.
My Arctic Blast.
Oh no! They're stacking up again. People remember these are things. I think... I don't know. And, like, I mean, if I have a say in the matter, I honestly don't mind if it's a community session. I know it'll at least be in part a Training Me session. Yep. This is why I was asking about ice levels. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if, I'll leave it up to Avi Answer how much she wants to have, like, a mission going on while she's also trying to teach me how to fly. But if she's down, I'm down. Oop, nope. Oh, that one actually isn't required. Never mind. What I'm hearing is that it's very playable with mouse and keyboard, which is what I intend to do, so hopefully that holds true. Alright, let's find out if this game still controls. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I haven't picked up DCS yet.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
I have been spending a lot of money on computer equipment recently, and I don't think a HOTAS is in the cards right now. Egg. Alright. Like, this feels like there should be something up here.
Whoop. 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 Ah. Whoop.
Yeah, how do you... Like, I mean, I guess I could probably get there if I went all the way up that path again, but I don't want to do that.
Whoop.
I mean, maybe it's possible if I do the absolute perfect triple jump here.
Ah.
No. No, it is not. Not in the slightest.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, that's cool. It shows green if you've gotten the nest that's attached to. That's cool. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure this is enrichment for egg. Ah, 2 isn't enough there. I don't think there's any reason to do that anyway. Oh no!
Whoop.
Oh man, we're organic egg.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Hey Drix, how's it going?
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Nice.
Whoop.
Ow.
Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Whoop.
Ow. Now I'm just trying to go fast and thus wasting all of the time.
Whoop. Ah. Ah. Whoop.
really feels like something up here should lead, like, over to that. But, like, that's probably... Actually, no, those are the random platforms that I remember from the speedrun, but I don't remember how you get over there. Like, up there is one of the nests, but clearly I don't want to have... They don't want you to go through the entirety of the tower again.
Whoop.
Heh. Is there something down here?
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
I don't know why you would ever go down there.
Oh. Whoop.
Like, that's a pneumatic tube, so...
Whoop.
As far as I can tell, that only leads up to the tower. I guess I don't know what's down there, but it doesn't actually seem like it's anything.
Whoop.
Help, I'm lost in egg. Oh, wait. Can I climb up that?
Oh. Whoop. Oh.
Aha!
Oh. Whoop.
Oop.
Whoop. Oh.
Oh, too far. Actually, this is probably what they actually want me to do.
Oh.
Oop. Well.
Whoop. Oh.
Ah!
Whoop.
I mean, most can't, but a surprising number of eggs will jump and climb.
Whoop.
It's rare, and it works by Toy Story rules, so they don't generally let you see it. But science has proven that eggs can jump.
Oh.
Just perfect threading the needle there.
Whoop. Whoop.
What, have you not read the papers of Dr. Egg Squire?
Oh.
Okay, that has to be possible.
Whoop. Oh.
Eh. Fine, I'll do it the intended way.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
No, I didn't say Esquire. I said Egg Squire. Very different. It's an egg scientist. It's how the egg science is done.
Whoop.
Whew.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you lose your grant money.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Right.
Whoop.
Oh, right. This is the part where the rust just kills you.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Honestly, if you find an egg scientist who's been at it for more than like 5 years and hasn't been eaten yet, they must be a top mind in their field.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Please just get on the... Please.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
How did that not kill me?
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
I need to figure out where I'm trying to go.
Whoop.
Guess over here?
Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, that's... Oh, no, that worked. Okay. Ah, button.
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Uh,
Whoop.
intentional? Who knows?
Whoop. 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 Whoop.
So now I think I'm just a construction worker. Eggstruction work. I don't know if I can make that work. Whoop, goodbye.
Whoop.
That looks doable.
Whoop.
Ah, that had to be 3.
Whoop.
Oop. No.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ah, right there. There's my hard hat. This one's hard because, like, most of what I've been relying on this entire game is the fact that you have, you know, your specific jumps, so the game can't ask you to do things that can't be solved with those jumps. But this is a little more free form. There we go. I think that's optimal. Ah, but 3 is too much there. Oh, the rust. This is why nobody should program in Rust. It'll hurt you. Rah. We're getting too close. Okay, I do need 3, which means maybe I can do that from here. No, okay. We are anti-sun around these parts. Okay, but you could definitely do that. There we go. But you need 2 taps for that. Okay, I think I have a route. And that's too far if I'm at the far end, so let's try it from here. Still too much. Okay. Oop. Oh, that would have been fine. Okay. So right around here. Bam. This might be harder than finding the intended route, but I'm enjoying it more, so whatever. Oh, that's a 2. That's 1. Alright. Let's try from here. There we go. Really? Nice. Yeah, like, I don't know if there really is an intended one, or if that one's supposed to be kind of more open and you can just kind of go whichever way speaks to your eggy heart. Nest! Also, just a moment. I want to make sure I have... Okay, I do. I wanted to make sure that I had a nuclear option actually installed. Oh. That's a very red sky. It looks like it might be kind of nighttime, so maybe this is a sailor's delight. So I think this is where I want to go to get to that last one, too. Because assuming it will let me... Alright. Time for RNG hell. Let's go, baby. Ooh. You know, maybe this was not the correct one to do with the evening filter. Oh, come on. Oh, they move. Good. Love that for me. This might be dangerous. Well, it is, but not for the reason I thought. Oh. Saved-ish. Threaded the needle. Let's go. It's also really hard to get any sense of perspective with this one. Where is anything? Who knows? Oh, come on. That might work. Pyramid burger? Go ahead and continue for just a little bit longer. This is the last section of this, so I will be ready hopefully shortly, assuming this doesn't take me a billion years. Thank you. That might be too high. Yeah. Ooh, that might be useful.
Whoop. Whoop.
Ooh, okay.
Whoop.
Ah.
Whoop. Oh. Oh. Whoop.
I have newfound respect for the runners of this game at GDQ.
Oh.
Like, that definitely looks doable, but is that a 2 or a 3? Because I think that's too high. That might be doable with a 3 if I start back here.
Oh.
Okay. That's probably a 2.
Whoop.
Nope. Oh, the height is impossible.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Whoop.
What? Robbed. All my eggs gone.
Whoop.
What? I must be hitting the side and then the top and breaking them. Oh, that was such a good run.
Whoop. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I should have taken the saving wing that Aviancer was offering me.
Oh.
That might be doable.
Oh.
Ah, so close. That would have been really good too.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope. Perspective.
Oh. 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 Whoop. Oh.
No. I think that would have been it.
Oh.
Down is not the direction I want to go. Oop. Perspective betrayed me there. Maybe. It seems kind of high. I mean, if I can make that work, but I feel like I'll probably hit the side. Maybe that? Let's try that. Ah. Ellie. That one is going to kill me if I try to do that. That's too high. Okay. Ah. Oop. This might be too far. Okay. Ah, that would have been so good. I suppose, I don't want to keep Aviancer waiting too long, so kind of at any point that, if you're still here listening, Aviancer, anytime you're at a good point, I can hop on, or if someone is in her stream and wants to let her know. I may have to cede victory to the egg. Yeah. At least for now. Looks like it's too far. That, but if I go there, I don't really think I have anywhere to go, because I'll probably bonk into that. Maybe 2 from here? Alright. here. That might not be high enough, though.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Maybe?
Ooh.
No! The bonk! Is that it is. Oh, please let there be a... Okay, button. That means checkpoint, I think. It's the creature! We win! Congratulations! It's the creature we've been nurturing this entire time. It's our egg child. Just a second. Very important. Nope, you missed your shot. Oop. I don't know what I just did. Oh, egg. Oh no. The overcorrection, the classic blunder. So I am going to take this opportunity now. I'm going to get nuclear option loaded up. I'm going to go to a break screen. I'll let Aviancer know that I'm ready whenever. So I will see you on the other side.
Look out! The last thing you remember before blacking out was a shadowy figure approaching in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved the car into a tree. You now realize you are alone. Your sister must have gone for help. You pry yourself free of the steering wheel and step out, intent on finding your sister. You find yourself standing in front of an old mansion. It gives you the creeps. This mansion is cold and foreboding. You sense great evil within. Nearby you find a pendant. As you pick it up, it begins to sparkle. Then the door of the mansion opens and dares you to enter. You pick it up and it begins to sparkle. Then...
Alright. Well, I have something to do for a minute. Ah! Thank you for the sub. Alright, can I get the trick? I didn't turn around. I didn't turn around again. I will absolutely go top path next time. Oh my god. It's all gone awry. I used to be very consistent with this. Am I going to die to this room? Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. Ah, thank you for the gift sub. Back in the Mario Mines. +1 penguin murder.
Pickle.
Oh no, I have no idea where the 8 red coins are. Get back here. Ah! The penguin gets to live for now. Give me just a second. I'm going to hop into AV Answers Discord, and I suppose I will have to set up Discord voice stuff. So, just a moment. Where's AV Answers Discord? Everything. There it is. Hello. Thanks for having me. Hooray! Just a minute to actually add Discord to my stream so that people can hear you. Oh, okay.
You're turning for a really good ball.
Well, I appreciate it. Sounds good. I am, at the moment, doing a star in SM64 because just as you said, as soon as I said I was ready, of course, my chat had other ideas and gifted a sub. Sure, yeah, I have to get the 8 red coins in Cool Cool Mountain real quick, and then I will be actually ready, hopefully.
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
Nope, you're good. I have Discord muted at the moment, so it's more I'm interrupting you all.
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
Hello. Thank you. I suppose I can make you all live Discord-wise as soon as I'm not in. Okay. You all should be able to be heard on my stream now.
Hey, I can stream.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all. You're all too nice. I may have to adjust individual voices a bit, but that can happen when I'm not currently showcasing how bad I am at SM64. Let's go. So yeah, I guess for those of you who haven't been able to watch yet, I have it rigged up so that if someone donates, gifts a sub, gifts at least 500 bits, or subs themselves, it will load up one of a few random games I have set up and a save state in an ice level that I have to beat before moving on with whatever else I'm doing. So... yes. So as is tradition, I spent the first 3 hours of my Lufia 2 stream streaming 0 minutes of Lufia 2.
Yeah, it's funny how that happens.
Weird.
Mamma mia!
I'm perfectly fine with it going on the queue. Hegel! I'm 100% doing that as a bit, don't worry.
Thank you for the raid, Aviancer. Welcome in, everybody. Oh. Dang it, Tormod! Alright, that is 5 more levels. I don't know, maybe nuclear option is never going to happen. Oh, there's a coin. Will do. Ideally, the rest of them I know what I'm doing, so those shouldn't take as long as finding 8 red coins in a level I haven't played in over a decade? They did a lot of damage to me earlier.
Have you seen any of Active's crosscode streams at all? Very good game, but the snowmen in that are an actual menace.
Oh, those things suck so much. Thank you for the donation, Mr. McGay. So that is another level. You might be able to hear Donkey Kong being very impatient in the background. Yeah. Feel free to join, team.
I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get the cats fed.
Sounds good. What's that? Uh-huh. So Penguins Murdered, most of those were technically in Crash Bandicoot, because there were a lot of penguins that got murdered, and egg children hatched. Are you familiar with Terry Kavanaugh's itch game, Egg? Well, you play as eggs, and your award is you hatch an egg child at the end. So, I figured it was worth commemorating.
Is that
Miracle of egg.
manual
This one is just manual. I spent most of my prep time for this stream setting up the BizHawk shenanigans. It's fine. I'll play it. What I might do is I may postpone the Mario 64 because it's clear that I need to actually like explore this level and figure out how to navigate it. I may defer this level in particular and do the rest of them because that will go much faster. Let's do that. So, you know, very, you don't need to see my face. There we go.
Anytime you can't see Beaky, the entire audience should be asking, where Beaky?
That's right. Super important.
Yep. I'm trying to think. I think there might still be a game in this list that hasn't been randomly popped up.
A mystery game.
Yeah.
Does the chat have any idea what it could be, or is it a secret that only you know?
I haven't told anyone what the list is. It's not like it's a particular secret. It's more just it hasn't been rolled yet.
Yeah. No. There's a mystery game now. It's great.
We're getting coupon collectored. I love how little of that you can see. There we go.
Nice.
There was something I noticed in that level. It looked like you were jumping on birds.
I was. The game is very mean and makes you do that.
They're load-bearing birds.
Yes. Oh, hey, this one. This one shows up a lot.
Also, it's a commonly known fact that in video games, birds are out to kill you.
True. Plus, birds make excellent jumping platforms.
Please don't jump on me.
Fish.
Yeah. Now all of these guys, they obviously deserve it.
Now, see, I understand this is like a frozen underwater cave. I would still call this a water level. I don't know what nice level.
There's ice, you know, in it.
It's in between. Between form of water.
I mean, it's even got the water level going up and down like the water temple.
That is true.
Like this, like super green. What is it called? Water gets to the point.
Oh, like super critical.
Yeah, super critical water. Might actually be ice, but it's just in liquid form.
Super critical water is usually very hot. Or
Yeah.
a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I might be getting my terms mixed up.
I think I'm thinking super cooled.
It's super water.
Yes.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. We are dealing with the 5-pack of subs. Plus 1.
We're watching Ash rock the games.
Got Ash up on my stream.
Thank you all for your patience.
It's always fun to hang out
That is really cool that you managed to find ice levels in so many games.
Yeah. Honestly, there were probably more I could have done too. I just ran out of time to actually make the save states.
How much of a struggle was it to get everything integrated with
It was actually kind of disappointingly easy. I was expecting it to be a bit more of an interesting challenge. But basically, StreamerBot has the ability to open, arbitrary programs. And BizHawk has command line arguments for loading games and states on startup. So I just put all the ROMs in a folder, and randomly pick one to open and load state 1 when it opens, and that's it.
It's funny seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny seeing you have the idea on Wednesday and be like, I wonder how difficult this is to implement. 30 minutes later, you're like, oh, this is super easy, and 2 hours later, you're like, all right, it's done.
Yep.
Great. I love it.
Classic.
I legitimately didn't think about that, and probably good that it didn't, because I probably would not have gotten anywhere.
I was gonna say if you get $100, that should be you have to beat Ice Climber.
It's gonna have to be more than that, because that would be the rest of the stream.
Let's not get too excited.
It does sound like an evening's content. I don't actually know how long that game is.
It's really long.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Basically, all I know about Ice Climbers is that, Smite of, test your Smite fame is, struggled to beat it. Uh-huh. Let's get down here. I just stuck.
Despite what he says, Tina is very good at video games.
Yes.
Tails is like spinning like a saw blade, and the tail is just hanging down. That's weird.
Huh.
Maybe because he's happy.
Tail spinning, but it's spinning at exactly the same rate the tail is in the opposite direction. So from an external frame of reference, it's stationary.
Ah.
It syncs with the camera.
Quite possibly, yes.
That's smart thinking. That is.
Frame sync.
At least we're getting a pretty good variety this time.
I think I've seen this one before. What was it called?
It is Magical Quest starring Mickey Mouse.
Ah, nice.
It's one of the Capcom licensed Disney games.
They did do a lot of these games.
There's actually 3 of them. This is the only one I've ever played, though.
Three Mickey games?
Yeah, 3 games in this particular series. No.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing, they were reasonably popular.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this was pretty close to when, like, the Aladdin one came out, too. Like, Capcom was kind of on a tear with the licensed Disney games. They had the Little Mermaid one, too.
I'm sure that they saw gold also when they, landed that deal.
Yeah.
Was that the NES Little Mermaid one?
Yeah, NES and Game Boy.
Okay, yeah, my sister had that.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Alright, 2 more levels.
Heck yeah, just rolling on through.
Oh, Ice Cap again. Come on. At least we've got the jams. So I wasn't the one who made this one, my friend Jay Hit did, and of course he gave me Tails for this just to make this level just a little bit harder. Yeah, this is one that, one of the more common ones I've gotten today, so I've gotten fairly good at them. Which is kind of funny, because this is one level that I don't know if I'd ever beaten before today. Yup. I should try taking the top one there sometime, but I never remember. Yeah. I could definitely try and beat Graveyard of the Giants. I did have the thought of, like, you know, Mystic Quest has, like, the ice level and the Ice Palace, and, you know, there's the Ice Palace and Link to the Past. There are definitely options, but ones that I didn't want to spend, like, tens of minutes dealing with.
That's the problem with right? Is you would be committed for it
T-Rob, what part of this is not a 24-hour stream don't you understand? You know, I did commit to doing this until I fell asleep, so maybe if I stay up for 24 hours, it will be a 24-hour stream.
Any day, it'll happen. We'll be doing that 24-hour Le Mans. Gonna get you R Factor 2, we're gonna get you set up.
Yeah, any day now. Surely. Okay. I did make that pizza. The pizza has been consumed. I ate it during egg. It was just a frozen 4-meat pizza. All right.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Has every single time you beat that level been immediately after losing your last round?
It has been. I'm very consistent. Oh, well, I'm glad you have it ready to go soon, because that just means you can do the 24-hour stream.
You know what? I would be more than happy to try. I've done 4-hour endurance races in a set of Corsa competitions.
You would know.
I would know. It's a lot more than just staying 24 hours away. You are long for 24 hours and you're in that starts to feel after a while.
Yeah, I am on the hook for a 24-hour stream at some point. I don't have one yet. But back when I was doing Extra Life, that was one of my donation goals for, once again, a set that I expected would never happen, so I kind of glibly put it on there, and then Tormod and others made it happen. So, yep. Honestly, a few of the things that I ended up learning for this stream were things that I wanted to have set up before the 24-hour stream, because, like, I'm doing the ice level stuff now, but I have a couple other ideas for this BizHawk setup.
Tetris?
There you go, Answer. You can use my use this for playing console Tetris.
Three or four little open at once and see if you can play at a time.
There you go.
And you can... yeah, one controller. You might finally be able to boot Tetris Battle Gaiden and learn about Renza mode.
Fine. I'll take the pity tank.
Boss face too. Except that it's you.
I am the phase 2.
That's right.
Yeah, usually it's the enemy that pauses for a minute and gets all their health back.
Yeah, exactly. You get to do it to the boss now.
So does Mega Man have the equivalent of eating like 50 cheese wheels in Skyrim? Where you like pause everything and heal?
I mean, it depends on how big those E-tanks are. He at least chugs them real quick.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Rather than try and swap my scenes, I'm just gonna add this here. Where did this go?
To clear.
Yep.
From,
Fully expect the next time I see it that AV will have worked that 31 down to a respectable 35.
Yep.
Oh, right. For some reason, Egg showed up rotated.
Whoa!
Ooh.
So I need... And I was using the same setup, so I need to actually undo that.
Imagine if you were playing the game upside down.
I mean, eventually, maybe, if I do enough barrel rolls.
I mean, that's one way to invert your controls.
Well, we can definitely get you upside down.
All right. This is not going to be the optimal layout, but you know, we'll live with it. This is a scuff stream.
Hey, scuff.
Every stream is a scuff stream.
Very true.
Makes it awesome.
All right.
Ah, we have something to join.
Yes, there's a server now.
Right?
Oh, right. Game audio.
Yeah.
Other game audio.
Okay, so I think Ash, for you, this is the first time that you're flying with us in nuclear option.
Just a
Is
sec.
this,
I need to lower
free flight mode?
Yes.
There we go. Cool. Now I can hear you.
Excellent. Right, I think it's the first time that you are flying nuclear option, right?
It is.
Awesome. Right, do you have experience in flying flights before?
I have none. This will be the first time, other than like Red Baron on the DOS in grade school.
That game. That was such a good game. Let's start off with the basics then. Let's find a nice big airbase. I think that's the southern one. Should do quite well. We have there's a carrier all the way to the south, and right above that, a little bit further to the north, there is a big airbase that you can hop in on.
Okay. This one... You said Agripole?
Yes. Tormund is saying that you might want to check on the Discord voice. But
Yeah, I'm
comfort.
upping people. Hopefully this is closer to ideal. I will keep an eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
So which of these bases am I headed to? Agripole? Is that the one you mentioned?
Yep, Agripole. Yep,
Okay.
yep, that would be great. So just click on it.
Alright.
Yep, you're gonna click on select aircraft, and then so there's two ways to get an airplane in this game. One of them is you can if your like faction has available aircraft which factories produce, and you have enough rank, you can just requisition one, and you don't have to pay anything. But you also have personal like a account of money, which you see at the top right, which is like very large currently, because this is a free flight. So you can just requisition. Let's start off with the cricket.
Just to check,
very
maybe.
basic.
Sorry to interrupt. Are you done with
Yes.
your stream? Did you mean to go offline?
Yes, I did mean to go offline because I was raiding out to Ash.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Okay, cricket. Requisition to cricket. I have +1 cricket.
Ooh, good times. Have you looked at your controls before this, any, by the way?
I have not. So I'm on the defaults.
Okay, so there may be some things to discover here, as far as that goes. So yeah, so you should be able to just click on fly, and yeah, you'll be hopping into a hangar. I'll let you know that it is very easy if you turn any like left or right before you're like exiting the hangar to like catch your wing on the hangar wall. So you don't want to do that too early.
Okay.
But you hopefully have something that will act as a throttle with your. I think are you using a gamepad, or what are you using currently?
I'm currently using mouse and keyboard. I have gamepad as an option.
Nice. All right. Apparently, like mouse and keyboard is pretty like usable with this game. I think Trans, you probably know that setup the best.
Indeed.
Of us.
Yep. There's mouse joystick, and it's quite good.
Okay.
So, yeah, maybe you can give some guidance as far as like the controls go, and like the very basic controls go. Then.
Well, you can see as you move your mouse that there's a little like transparent green line that extends from the very center of the screen to wherever it's pointing.
Oh, maybe it's the sun.
And that is being turned into aircraft inputs. So if you point up, then your aircraft is going to want to go up. So it'll use its like elevators. You point down, and the elevator is going to point down. Left and right is going to make the aircraft roll left and right. Unless you're touched down, then it's going to like do like rudder inputs that will like turn your aircraft on the runway and the taxiways.
Gotcha.
Okay, so what do you use for throttle with the keyboard inputs?
Shift. If you hold shift, it will increase throttle. If you hold control, it will decrease throttle.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah, so you can just gently taxi on out, and there's probably some sort of wheel brake. I guess you just probably hold control.
B. B is your wheel brake.
Okay. B for brake.
All right.
Got it.
Throttle brake.
Query.
What's up now?
Why can I see 4 mushroom clouds?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fair enough.
But yeah, please, everybody, like, give space for learning.
Absolutely.
What's a little nuclear fallout between me and learning?
The nukes are well to the north and pose no threat.
Yep. Okay, I think I see you on the other end there. Oh wait, there's maybe that's somebody else's cricket on the runway right now.
I am taxiing to the
But
runway.
yeah, you're gonna want to be taxiing to the runway, yeah.
And you're going at a good speed. You're not exceeding 50 kilometers per hour, really.
Yeah. I generally want to think about the fact that like it's not a car. You have a tricycle wheel configuration, and that can tip on a wing fairly easily if you go like into a turn really fast. I don't think like nuclear option really models that too much, but it's just a good habit to be in.
Makes sense.
It will, like, if you go too fast, you can tip over and
Oh, yeah.
potentially damage your craft.
You can roll it.
Gotcha. So a couple of things that we're gonna go through. You have a heads-up display at the very top. You've got your like heading tape. It's indicating like the heading that you're currently facing towards. On the left side, you will see your airspeed indicator, currently at 0 kilometers per hour. And you've got your fuel indicator. Got a couple of other numbers there that are quite handy. The G number, I think, is fairly self-explanatory, but then there's also kind of like a little alpha or a fish-looking symbol, and that's like your angle of attack, which we can discuss a little bit more later, but that's a good thing to keep in mind, that it's there. And on the right side, you've got your like, I think that's descent, ascent. At the top, how many meters per second you're ascending or descending. And I think there's like some, I think these are related to like locations and whatnot, the distances. And there's a gear indicator also on the right side.
Oh, that's the thing that has the orange exclamation point next to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, the right side shows your altitude and then your radar altitude.
Right. Yeah, so the barometric altitude, like based on pressure and radar altitude. Alright, so that's pretty much like the critical information on the heads-up display. And yeah, you can just basically throttle up, and you want to push the throttle all the way to full. And once you reach about, let's see, like over 200 kilometers per hour, you can probably start pulling back a little bit. Yep, there you go. And you're in there, and you will want to hit G for gear to raise that landing gear.
Okay.
And yeah, you are flying.
Hooray!
Welcome to the skies, Ash.
Yay.
So yeah, you can get a little bit of a feel for how it feels to control the aircraft, doing a little like banks left and right, so maybe doing like you could do about a 30-degree bank to the left and just see if you can make a circle.
So 30-degree bank to the left would have that indicator at the top being 270. Is that the idea?
The indicator at the top is just like your like compass heading, basically.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You gotta kind of like guesstimate the 30 degrees.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Basically, when we say 30-degree bank, we basically mean like how like strong the bank angle is rather than like a specific heading.
Gotcha.
But we can also like say like turn to a heading, let's say like 090.
Yeah. So the thing at the top is 0 is going to be true north, and then it goes 360 degrees around. I guess 359.
Yep.
Makes sense.
That's our in-flight compass.
Is the... I've also heard bearing used. I think I've heard that more in like Arma. Is that just a difference in terminology between like flying and ground? Because you use
that's
heading.
Necessarily like it doesn't have to be so much. There is like some terminology difference, I think, because
I think that bearing describes the angle that something is from you, like based on how you're facing, right?
right. Yeah, I'm kind of actually. I would need to. I'm not a native English speaker, so I would need to actually check on how that's defined.
Kind of
But
makes
yeah,
sense,
when
as
you're turning to a heading, then yeah, we're saying like yeah, referring to a heading usually.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense as it's part of a broad report. So you got bearing, range, altitude.
Yes, that's true.
Aspects. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Rad is saying bearing is usually used to indicate the direction something is from you, while heading is the direction you or something else is flying toward.
You're heading to. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so basically, we're also like flying with some assists on by default, and that's a good way to start as well because the game does like a lot of things to make it a little bit easier to fly and not to have to worry about all the things that, like, if you were flying something like DCS, for example, you would have to worry about. You also have at the also, yeah, right. You can also turn that off if you want to, but for now, let's keep that on. In some situations, it can be pretty handy because you can think of it like basically as a limiter that's keeping you doing the optimal turns and like kind of like general optimal case and not exceeding like the ability of the aircraft to turn, for example, or climb or whatnot.
Okay, so with these assists on, if I was to like wrench my stick to the right, it wouldn't send me. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's probably, you can probably make it still depart if you're like really like yanking it around, but largely they will keep you like in a pretty like reasonably safe space.
Sure.
I know in a vector thrust enabled craft like the Revoker, you absolutely can stall very easily even with the assists on.
Yes. Alright, so right, a couple of things that we can look at is also like at the top right, you have your weapon selection and your countermeasure selection. You can see IR flares and the machine gun.
Mm-hmm.
And most aircraft have both like also a radar, like a self-defense jammer unit, which will allow you to help you to avoid radar-guided missiles. All of these have to be operated manually. So, like, if you want to drop some flares, you hit the countermeasures button. If you want to use the jammer, you need to switch to that specific countermeasure system. As with the same thing with the weapons, if you want to use a different weapon, then you need to have a button that will allow you to switch between them. Trans, can you give us some defaults for those?
I'm sorry. Which controls are you looking for?
Countermeasures and switching weapons.
Okay, if you have more than one type of countermeasure, you can use the V key to switch between them. The Cricket, by default, only has flares, but you can equip an ECM pod if you want to. And to use the countermeasure, you either press or hold X. You would just tap X if you're doing flares, or spam it, depending on the situation. And you would hold down X to use the ECM pod to jam radar missiles.
Flare.
Yeah, maybe we can try and drop a few flares. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ash, I would
You
add...
can see that there's a count at the top left that so you have only a certain amount of them.
Right.
I will say I personally have rebound. I still have the default, but I've rebound the countermeasure onto an extra mouse button that I have. I don't know if that's an option for you. I find that really convenient when you are, especially when you are in a fight and things are launching missiles at you all over the place. It's easier to hit than like X.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you have extra mouse buttons for that, but I find that's a good use.
Yeah, so you're actually heading in a kind of convenient direction right now because you're heading to an island that has a bunch of like helipads and things like that there. There's also a carrier there which I'm hoping that will not actually engage us. We'll see what happens.
It probably has...
it's a possibility.
Probably has defensive weapons, but I don't think it's going to launch like long-range missiles on you.
I actually destroyed the shard that it was being protected by, so you should be safe to approach the carrier.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
So,
It seems useful.
For you, Ash? Yep. Appreciate it. Yeah. So one of the like important things with this game is targeting things. And you have to do like a fair bit of target management. You can see that there's a bunch of like red dots in front of you.
Mhm.
Each of those is some sort of like either enemy vehicle or a building or the like. And basically, there's like the little like I think you have the diamond cursor.
Uh-oh.
That's probably like sticking with you.
Missile, missile, missile.
Missiles inbound.
Missile. Defend. Right. Turn right. Flares and.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
My hand was on the wrong part of the
In fact,
keyboard.
point the fire.
All right, so now we know
That's
the
all good.
carrier does have missiles that can launch with.
Carrier does have missiles. We're
Would
just
you like
gonna
me-
respawn at the.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I
At the
can't
same
deal with the
airbase.
carrier.
Would you like me to
Maybe-
dispose
Wait,
of
I'll make you.
the carrier?
Well, we might want to
That's
keep it
correct.
as a target for later, though, as well.
I suppose.
Yeah, but it is shooting us down as well, so.
Fair.
I just wanted to make sure that, you know,
Yeah.
there's some safety.
But we're doing like basic like
Sure.
training stuff to begin with, so like we don't need to worry too much.
What's the machine gun
That's a
button?
tough target.
Is that left click?
Yeah, left mouse button uses your current weapon.
Okay.
You can use the tab key to switch between your various weapons that you have.
Okay.
Your weapons will not be available while your gear is down, so
Yeah.
until you get in the air and put your gear up, your weapons are locked.
Yes. So one of the things that we should try and do while we're here is also let's try and do a landing. Because part of this game is also that it rewards you for coming back alive. So throwing away your aircraft is always a bad idea.
Makes sense.
Sometimes you may have to make a sacrificial attack, but, you know, just carelessly throwing an aircraft away, not good.
Yeah, it's generally speaking a much worse option to not come back.
Do I need to have like something targeted for?
If you want indicators as to where to aim, you'll probably have to have a target locked to get like a lead indicator.
Oh, there we go. I was mostly just thinking because like I'm left clicking and I am not firing this machine gun.
I think it's only space by default. I don't think it's bound to mouse one.
Okay.
Actually,
there we go.
Is it? Is it really not? Wow.
yeah,
Apparently
I
not.
rebound that immediately.
Oh, so.
Yeah, I will probably do that the next time.
Yeah, you may want to do a little bit of rebinding things for sure in
yeah.
that case.
All the more reason to do landing practice now.
Yep.
Alright, so the basics of landing at an airfield is that you want to give yourself enough space and time to get yourself correctly lined up. Because there's a number of things that you're working with. You've got your airspeed, you've got your altitude, and then if you're actually aligned with the runway. And with nuclear option, you don't have to worry as much about things because like it's fairly straightforward to fly, but in real life, all of these three things will affect each other as well. And basically, you want to be slowing down a fair bit. I think you're going to be very pressed to make this landing a little bit right now. The cricket's quite slow and there's a long runway, so we might be able to do it.
Be sure to put your gear down.
I would also recommend
landing
gear.
You want to drop down. Yep.
Oh, Toon just pointed
And,
something out. Actually.
Nope.
What?
The
Too
map
fast.
prevents it from firing.
Oh, did Ash have the map up? I didn't realize that.
No, that
maybe.
that was in response to it being unbound by default. So you can pull up a map and select things on the map, which we can get to later.
Yep. Yeah. You made a beautiful fireball, and that is appreciated.
Nice.
It's an important rite of passage.
Excellent. Yes.
There we go. There we go.
So yeah, So a couple of things there with that landing. You were basically like the time you were lining up, you were already on top of the field just about. So everything becomes very rushed at that point and very much more difficult to do. So if you fly a good ways away from the field and then come about, and you want to be like, let's see, I'm just cutting about here just to check on a reasonable altitude. Let's say around like 300 meters or so altitude as you're coming in.
Okay.
And yeah, I was just gonna give you a good time to line up along the runway, and we'll talk you through the landing. Alright, nice. Let's just keep on this heading for a while. It's coming up on your right wing here.
Sorry, Rogue.
It's fine.
I mean, I might have taken out a couple trees when I was shot down.
Yeah, fighting the good fight against the trees.
Yeah, trees are dangerous.
They know what they did.
Yeah, they will come out and get you.
Quick question: Does
I've
anybody
got
know
plenty
where
of
the
experience with that.
Does anybody know where the fuel truck is in this airbase?
Can you filter for it?
Suppose I can just break and look at the map. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's around below where I'm at.
Yeah, I've got a decent bit of distance. So let's just try to see if we can make a, I guess you should probably want to do a right turn with where you are at right now. And we'll try and turn back towards the airfield.
Oh, I don't think there is a. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it.
And, I'm gonna keep it reasonably nice and tight turn here. You see the Acapulco Air Base, and now you can see that you are a fair bit off to the left from the runway. So you don't want to fly straight at the runway, you want to fly more to the right. You don't want to be, like, you want to imagine a line coming out from the runway. You want to be intercepting the line instead of the very beginning of the runway.
Makes sense.
There you go, that's looking good. Yeah, 300 meters of altitude. Drop your landing gear and you can throttle 0. You want to be slowing down.
Raise gear.
All the way to 0 throttle. There you go. It's looking a lot better. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Just get yourself lined up carefully there. You want to be reducing the rate how you are descending. Nice.
Touchdown.
Hey.
Oh,
sort of.
Nice.
Back up in the air.
Heck yeah. Right, just yeah, got a little bit of energy there, so keep your throttle at 0 and just gently touch back down. I think this will be.
And be applying brakes.
This will be okay. Yep. And then you want to be hitting Bravo for brakes. Nicely done! That's your first successful landing. Hell yeah, Ash.
Hooray!
You live!
I didn't explode, at least.
Heck yeah.
It'll buff out.
Good job.
Oh, thank you, North Ghosts. So, I did see, like, red, which means I assume I took damage. Is there, like, a way to see that, or was that just, like, indicating that I was sketchy there for a minute?
That was actual damage that was incurred on the aircraft, and usually when you have, like, any significant amount of damage, you will get like a picture of the aircraft at the bottom right corner of the screen.
Okay.
I didn't currently see one for you, so it's a little hard to say how much damage that actually was. But it was
If
a
I-
rough landing, but it was a successful one.
If I had to guess, I think the thump that you took there might have done damage to the pilot, and that's what the red of the screen was.
Ah.
That can also be.
Oh, so it's just me that got damaged. That's fine. We don't need that.
I think your gear is actually fine. You might not have done any damage to the aircraft.
Wow. Structurally solid airplane, but less structurally solid pilot.
Structurally squishy pilot.
Yes. And not exploding is good indeed. Yeah, that's a like a super important skill to learn. So, like one of these things that pilots usually do is doing this like landing circuit, basically where you're flying this specific pattern to reset up yourself every single time for a similar kind of a landing, and then you just get good at the landing thing. We can do a little bit of additional landing practice later, but we can also focus on the other stuff that there is to learn before we can do some sort of a mission type thing eventually, if you feel like it.
Sounds good.
All right. So once you have come to a full stop at the airfield, you can hit Control Shift E to eject basically. But when you're in a full stop, it's just to exit the aircraft. If you're not in an airfield, you will actually lose the aircraft. If you're not fully at full stop, you will also lose the aircraft. So you want to be sure that you have done both of those before you press those buttons.
Sure.
And this is the way you repair your aircraft as well, is you come back and then exit it and then pick the same aircraft, for example, again, or you switch to something else.
Okay.
Oh, one thing to note there is that if you do land and keep the aircraft, you still have that requisition, so you won't be able to get another one. However,
so you need to give back
you can
like an
transfer
airplane.
it.
Yeah, you can basically give back the requisition aircraft and then grab a different one if that situation comes up.
Okay, so that's what this return is. Got it.
Yeah, that's the return. Yep. We could also let's switch it to the TA-30. Actually, in this case, I think that one has the jammer on it, so we can take a look at that too. And this is basically a trainer jet, which is a little bit tamer than the fighter jets that we have here as well. So it'll still be fairly reasonable to fly.
Okay.
Suggestion, actually. Would it be useful if I switched over to Red Team to give Ash some practice with countermeasures?
Possibly.
Or practice shooting at things.
I was going to suggest if Ash wants to shoot me down, I'd happily switch to the other team.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can certainly do that. Like we can have some people switch over to be targets. So feel free to do that.
How do you switch sides without leaving the server?
I am honestly not sure.
Might
When
have
you
to reconnect.
I don't
did
think you
you?
can.
This is this a free flight or is this like co-op free flight?
This is free flight.
Okay, and we should
So-
be able to switch.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's a bit different kind of an aircraft. It's got rather than the prop on the back that the Cricket has, it's got jet engines on it. It doesn't have afterburners, but this is also a pretty decent air-to-air, a early level fighter to fly. It's kind of nice that we have a bunch of variety.
Okay.
There's a couple of other differences in this aircraft, like there's an air brake, which I think you can see indicated probably off to the bottom right, depending on how fast you're going. Air brake is basically like, yeah, as you might imagine, it's basically the same thing as the brakes on the ground, but it's just inducing more drag. There you go. I think you've just gone on, found a wingtip.
I sure did.
Had a gentle little wingtip.
It's still in one
So
piece.
yeah, there's a good lesson in in taxiing at the reasonable speeds and remembering that it's not a rally car.
Yeah, especially when you get to the more modern planes, because their landing gear do not take going off-road easily.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Also, yeah, a lot of these airplanes feature music. They've got their own theme songs.
I wondered where that music was coming from. I'm sure it's diegetic.
I'm not meeting with any success in switching teams.
Yeah, I don't think it's...
It might not be possible here. But I mean, like, we can also use blue aircraft for that practice, because
True.
I think you can lock up a target and still likely fire on it as well.
Yeah,
So-
no, this is music that plays in real life. They pipe this in when they take off.
That's right,
no,
yes.
no.
Yeah, every
Only,
single time you're getting on an airplane.
only in a Tomcat. That only happens in a Tomcat.
Fair enough.
If you've got a tape player with you. So yeah, so let's see about switching the to the ECM, the radar jammer rather.
Right, let me get something with a radar.
So that was V Victor for switching between the types.
And so this one was one that you hold. Is that what the capacitor is for? It costs
That's right,
energy
yes.
to... Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
see.
is a completely made up thing, but it's a fun mechanic in nuclear option. You have limited resources when it comes to the jammer or other like countermeasure type things. And yeah, basically your engines, while they're running, they generate energy for the capacitor, and different aircraft have various different kind of things that they can employ while having some capacitor available to them. And the most common one is the jammer specifically. And yeah, if you try and hold it down, the X button to use it, you'll see that it'll start draining.
Right.
And basically the function of it in this game is that if you have a radar guided missile coming at you, it will make it easier for you to avoid it. And there's a specific maneuver that we're going to teach you how to do when it comes to that.
I have scythes equipped, and I can be an asset for that lesson when you get to it.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm
Because
just
running
taking...
through basically like the stuff that some of the intro teaches you, but also like in a bit more accessible way. Because it just throws you into the situation.
Yeah, I like the way it's like, yes, you and I have a missile I'll fire at you. And then the OK button changes to an O button.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. Yes. So, have you actually opened the map yet? I think that is it by default M.
I'm assuming it's M.
Yeah,
Yep,
I think it's M for map.
Yep.
Yep. So this is something that you will be wanting to multitask while you're flying. So that'll be one thing to learn when it's smart to open the map and when not, and what kind of attitude you want to leave your aircraft in while you're using the map.
Yep. You may notice when you open the map that whatever your current mouse joystick input is, it's going to keep doing that for your aircraft. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can actually like I think it's just to click aircraft and targets. Yeah, I think it's just to click.
Yep.
I don't know what the deselect by default is.
Backspace.
Backspace.
And it will do it
Got
in the reverse order that you targeted things. So if you target a bunch of things, it'll
Yes.
deselect them in reverse order.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, so are we
Alright,
practicing radar missiles first?
Well, wait, we haven't gotten to that yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, but I appreciate the help.
Enthusiasm.
Yes, the enthusiasm. So,
Clouds.
And he wants fire.
if you
And he's like, give me
see
a
that
reason.
there's a bunch of things like red targets on the ground, you can try and like select some of them on your or at least let's just select one of them like a fuel tanker or something like that in your like targeting system. You're wondering what the theme song of a 737 is.
I think it's the sound of.
Classic.
I think it's the sound of musical
80s.
instruments falling downstairs.
Oh god.
Yeah, broken guitars.
So yeah, I think that you can see that there's like now an arrow and things that are pointing at you like where the target's at, and you've got like a diamond marking it out for you. So you can try and like go for the gun attack.
Hey,
on that
I blew it
target.
up.
Should give you a little bit of thing to
Nice.
aim at, but try not to fly yourself to the ground. Nice, good job. While you're at it, because it's very easy to do what's called target fixation. Just fly yourself into the ground while you're trying to line up the shot. Do I actually have any of the cheaper IR missiles? I don't think I do. So, let's see. Okay, so we've got the basics of flight, landing, some about the targeting system, some about the countermeasures. We'll probably do a little bit of countermeasure practice. This is a kind of like, I think it's the default loadout. We need to actually teach you how to like change your loadout as well, among other things. Oh, you actually probably have some air-to-ground missiles on the board if you cycle through your weapons.
Yeah, I have an AGM
so
CG
try and use
and
some of those.
AGM.
You'll see in the upper right, your weapon will change.
Yeah. So I assume
A couple of
AGM means
AGM
air-to-ground
68s.
missile.
Yeah, 4 AGM
Yes,
48s.
air-to-ground missile.
And a couple of heaters.
48s. The 48s are basically like equivalent to real-life Hellfires. They're like kind of like shorter range missiles. They can take out a tank, like kind of like fairly well armored targets as well. But they're less capable than the AGM 68, which is a counterpart to like a real-life Maverick, which is a much more capable missile. But yeah, let's see if we can grab another target from that airfield that you just attacked with the guns. And then you can see if you can fire like an AGM 48 at it.
Sure. We'll try taking
There's something unsettling about Nene trailing Ash in a revoker.
So right now we have like a very quiet area here. A lot of the time, the enemy air defenses, they might actually shoot down your weapons as well. So sometimes you need to fire more than one missile to get a target.
Sure.
But right now one should do.
So since I don't see an out of range, does that mean if I like fired it now, it would be reasonable?
It'll say
fact,
shoot.
The ranging indicator is actually to the right of your screen, like the heads-up display. You can see that there's an optimal range, or like maximum range and optimal range. Or in this case, it's probably just maximum and minimum, actually, in this case.
Now,
Yeah,
you're
not
firing a
too
missile
close.
which has its own guidance, so you don't need to worry about like lining it up dead center.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, that'll
also-
basically, like, as long as you're not, like, shooting it way off, like, the target, it'll home in on the target.
But that was good. Went right in.
Yeah, good job.
It'll also say shoot when it thinks that you can hit it.
True.
Okay. Will that be like up above the heading indicator?
Just below
the
it.
head.
Yes.
Okay.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
With the AGM 48 and 68, can you apply multiple targets and they will shoot at them consecutively, or
Yes,
How does
in
that work?
fact, yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, actually, we should
Nice.
demo that as well as a thing for Ash as well. If you select multiple targets on the ground, if you have multiple targets selected, when you pull the trigger, it will fire off a missile at each of those targets with just that single pull. So something that's very important there to keep in mind is that not all of them may be necessarily visible at the same time. So you might have one target that's visible, and you got your targeting, like you can see the the window in the cockpit, or the screen in the cockpit. If you got this red, like a reticle type of a thing on the target, then that's actually visible to you right now. But a lot of times the targets might be behind like a, I don't know, a building or a mountain or whatnot.
Also, some targets are harder targets than others, and
yes,
like lighter munitions, it'll pop some things, won't pop other things.
Gotcha.
Yes, yeah, so armor matters, basically.
So one of them's a munitions bunker, and that's a very hard target. You typically need some very heavy ordnance to take it out.
But it's very satisfying when you do.
Indeed.
Yeah. I just noticed my 68 didn't take
and
it
when
out.
you got a laser weapon, you can only fire at a single target, right?
Sure.
Not true. Actually, you can fire. It depends on the aircraft specifically.
Okay.
Different aircraft have different amount of targets that they can paint at a time. Yeah.
So,
and yeah, I think the cricket has 4 that it can do. At the same
The
time. Or is
chicane
it
has
3?
4.
Or is it 2? Okay, chicane has 4. All right.
Compass only has 1.
Yeah.
So my fuel
So
gauge
that's
is...
for laser guided weapons specifically.
My fuel gauge is an angry
yeah.
red. Should I go back to base?
Yes.
Yes.
You should. Yeah, we should be getting you to land. That's a good thing to spot. Also, here's a tip. If you are at 100% throttle all the time, you will be burning so much more fuel than if you went down to like 80%, while you'd still maintain most of the same speed.
Gotcha.
So this is actually a good lesson as well.
You are flying toward the closest airfield.
So what is an MMRS-3? Assume that I know literally nothing about Miltech, because that's true.
Yeah, it's a made-up missile. There is no MMR S3 in real life. This is basically a medium-range air-to-air missile in this game. It is IR-based, so like it's a heat seeker.
Okay.
And yeah, it's fairly capable. It's one of the better IR missiles that the game offers. And again, remember that you really want to be slowing down well in advance of trying to make your landing. That also gives you more time because you're going pretty fast right now.
Yeah.
So it's always okay to go around as long as you don't immediately run out of fuel, I guess. But you know, generally speaking, that is the rule.
Fair few. I think all of the jets have air brakes. If you go all the way down to 0% throttle, the air brakes will engage.
Yes. Yeah. If you go to 0%, it will reduce your airspeed usually more. Not necessarily all of them, but I think.
Like the cricket doesn't, but I think the jets.
Yeah, cricket
do.
doesn't.
This one definitely did, because I saw
The
my
Medusa
airplane
doesn't.
pop up.
Just so people know.
Right.
Instead, it's got nozzles that point in different directions and.
Yes. All right.
Overcorrecting.
Yeah. We'll give you a chance to do a little bit of a landing practice. You are very close and kind of high right now, is what I'm going to tell you about this current approach. So,
getting off the runway.
You might be able to force this landing here, but it is basically forcing it now.
Landing gear would help as well.
I was aborting that landing.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you get too slow, or this can happen actually at any speed, but usually like the way that most people find out about it is going too slow. You might stall. Basically, you're generating not enough lift anymore at that point, and your aircraft is going to stop, like, flying happily forward, but it's going to nose down and it's going to start falling down. So, oh, that's looking.
It's pretty close to stall.
Okay,
You'll
speed.
see
Yeah,
your
it's pretty close to stall
Your
there.
speed indicator's turning yellow, which means you're
Yes.
close to stall.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's giving you a warning, basically.
Uh-oh.
And it'll actually tell you when you're stalling as well. It'll give you like a warning sound, and
I'll tell you this, you're
stall.
going slow enough.
Yeah, that's great. That's a much better speed to be approaching with. It'll give you more time to line yourself up with.
So using rudder helps a lot.
Yes.
Landing.
I'm definitely
So
overcorrecting.
you don't have to be tilting all the time. Yeah, that's another thing, is that giving the airplane time to do something is always a thing, because it will never react like just immediately.
Sure.
Especially the engines.
Yeah. One thing I did have find that helps is that the ILS, basically like your landing assist, automatically comes on when your gear is down. So as soon as you're slow enough to put your gear down, that will give you like a good landing trajectory.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll show you like which way around the runways and things like that if you're like approaching from the side as well.
Now here's something.
Good job on
you
the
might
landing.
notice there's a vehicle at the end of the runway. That's a fuel tanker. If you go, oh, you're already out. Never mind.
Okay, I do see it now. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jinpu.
Oh heck yeah, Jinpu. Wonderful to see you.
We are. I am being instructed in how to fly.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Aviancer and
Birds
crew.
teaching birds.
So when do we get asked to a rotary wing aircraft?
We're gonna take it a little bit slow and not just throw everything at that immediately.
I know. I just think they're a lot of fun.
They are a lot of fun, and yeah, it'll be a whole new challenge to discover.
They're a lot of fun, and they're also a lot.
I was going to say, I'm good enough at killing myself without my aircraft trying to do it for me.
Yeah, that is a service that helicopters will provide for you if they will attempt to murder you.
Oh, thank you for the donation, T-Rob.
Wow.
Now that I am on the ground,
Heck yeah.
it is time for an ice level.
A nice level.
Nice bit of ice there.
So, for the Raiders, I appreciate that you waited for me to land. I'm doing this as part of the Minnesota general strike against the ice occupation of the Twin Cities and beyond. And so as part of that, I'm raising money for various organizations, but as far as the Twitch donations are concerned, for the Women's Foundation of Minnesota, they're part of a group that's organizing a kind of rapid response fund to help immigrants, get through all of this. And for part of that, whenever anyone gives 500 bits, subs, gifts a sub, or donates, I have it set to automatically pop up a BizHawk instance with a random ice level that I have to beat. And then after the stream is over, I will go in and manually make a donation myself, turning, $5 for every sub, and then the bit equivalent to a donation for... darn. Oh, right. I really should make a new state with actual lives for this one, so I don't have to continue. You do get to see the very adorable loading animation, which is just Croc very casually walking across the screen.
Going to school.
Pardon me, I've been invited to a tarantula versus tarantula duel with Toonhead. I'm gonna go do that.
Have
Having a good
fun.
time.
Croc is cute.
Where are you taking off from?
Oh no.
It's to the west. However, I am coming down on this runway real quick. I think somebody's holding short.
Sounds good, Junpoo. Thanks again for the raid, and enjoy your dinner.
The tarantula is such a weird aircraft.
Is that why I like it?
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Runway overrun.
Say it's
Yeah,
not. It's tilt wing, not tilt rotor, right? Like that's not a thing.
Yeah, it's tilt wing. If it's just the prop that tilts, it's a tilt rotor. If the entire wing and the engine rotate, it's a tilt wing.
So what you're saying is you're using tilt controls.
Unfortunately.
I have to take
Tragic.
the road to get back to the airbase.
Yeah, let's also keep in mind that Ash is doing the charity thing. So if you're gonna be doing things aside, we can shift to a different channel for a little bit.
All right.
And Ash, also, if you have any questions, feel free to ask at any point.
Will do.
Almost definitely. Yeah, we're here to help.
All right. I have fulfilled my ice level obligations.
Heck yeah, nice. All right, you want to fly some more?
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's try and do a little bit of like let's try and fire a missile at an aircraft. I can be a target for you if you like.
I can do that.
I'm in the air right
Or
now.
I can be a target for you. And then we'll try and do a little bit of also missile evasion. Give you the basics of that.
All right.
They just don't make a habit of shooting down the blue targets.
Yeah, no.
They all explode the same.
You like? Oh, we must be on a different airbase. Which one did you spawn in?
Oh, I spawned in at the same one. Maybe I should. Let's cancel this.
It's the south, like the south one, the big airbase.
Yeah. It must have been the one that I. It's not the one I landed at, which I assumed is where it would spawn me. It's the one we started at the beginning of the session.
Oh yeah, no. Let's see. There we go.
Lining up
Actually select.
3-6.
Let me hop into another compass here.
Oh, right. Landing gear.
So if you can stick around near the airfield, that'll make things easier.
Alright. I will just do donuts in midair.
Perfect. Right. So what you want to be doing is you want to be selecting the MRM missile. This again is IR missile, medium range IR missile.
Okay, have that selected.
And Nene, where are you currently at?
I am currently head on to Ash.
Okay.
So few kilometers. Actually, let me see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, about 20 kilometers on the nose.
Alright, so Ash, you want to be looking at your the map view, or you can also turn around and see
I'm in your
Nene
left.
on your left.
Okay. I Let's see. Maybe there's Nene. All right, I have you targeted.
Nice. All right. So, since it's an IR-based missile, there's a couple of things that's good to be aware of. This is both useful for you in defending against them as well as using them against other aircraft. They are best used from behind an aircraft. They are they're gonna be the hardest to defeat when they're used that way. But you can always also like fire head on or from the side or whatever as well. You'll just be like having less of a chance of hitting the target. And the same goes for you if you are defending against the missile. Aircraft that have an afterburner, if you're in afterburner or if you're high throttle, will be much easier targets for the missile. So if an IR missile is fired at you, you may want to actually drop your throttle to 0 while you're dropping flares.
Okay.
And the game will be giving you very good indication, like when you've defeated the missile that is no longer tracking you. But let's try and fire a missile now first at Nene, and she can demonstrate how to avoid the missile. Good luck, Nene.
I am very much not sure where Nene is, because every time I kind of try to go where the target seems to be indicating, it goes behind me.
That's probably because I'm behind you.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, Nene. Maybe you wanna just fly straight for a bit. I have crashed my aircraft since I'm paying attention to the Ashes stream.
I'm actually going to turn in land and then fly straight and level.
Okay, there we go. Now I see.
Okay. How's that? Alright, so it sounds like Nene wants to land first.
Oh, oops, sorry.
So
what?
I can come up and be a target for you instead.
Yeah, that's missile away.
Oh.
I wasn't intending to land. I was just flailing out to sea, so I was going to make myself easier to.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I thought you said something about land.
No, I was turning inland.
Oh, inland. Okay, that's what you said. Okay, gotcha.
Well, I fired missiles, but I think the flares got them.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, IR missiles are reasonably easy to defeat if you follow those guidelines that I just gave you, and you still have flares left.
Sure.
Once you run out of flares, you are going to be in trouble when it comes to IR missiles. They become much harder to avoid, and you have to do maneuvering and other things methods to avoid them instead.
So is the only way to get my missiles back to land and restock?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, you have to land to get your missiles back.
That makes
Now,
sense.
you don't necessarily have to leave your aircraft in most cases. If there is a munitions truck or pallet near the runway, you can park up next to that and get rearmed.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, that is an option.
Should we demonstrate the difference between not killing the engines and killing the engines now?
What do you have in mind, then?
Flare, but leave it on afterburner.
You as a target?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, sure, why not?
Actually, I think...
I guess we need to probably, maybe rearm the missiles?
Yeah, I think Ash used up his missiles.
Yeah, so I'm trying to land. Also, it's a chance to practice landing.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, by the way, once you are landing, yeah, landing brake is a good idea. Well, still, airplane is in one piece.
It was sort of a landing.
Yeah. Nose gear is not a very durable part of the airplane, so you usually want to avoid impacting it too hard. But you know what? That's a totally reusable airplane. But yeah, you probably want to exit, and then one thing that I will teach you also is that you can change your loadout before you go back into it.
Okay.
So yeah, select the airbase.
Okay. Oh, is that this?
Yep.
I see.
At the bottom, yeah, you can see that you can select.
Gotcha.
And you can put a lot more air-to-air missiles on. So if you just switch out the air-to-ground missiles into MRM, more MRMs.
I don't see...
It's also true that Joan's saying that yeah, if you do reduce your throttle all the way to 0, you will probably engage the air brake. So you wanna maybe you wanna leave like 1% or a few percent. You don't have to be that accurate, but it's like just minimize your throttle basically is the thing there.
Gotcha.
Engaging the air brake is gonna lose you energy, so that's a fair point.
Yeah, I wish there was like a setting to decouple them. Because there's definitely been times where I'm trying to just reduce throttle and then all of a sudden bleed a ton of speed.
Yeah. Yeah, it is an early access game, so I don't know. Who knows? Giving them feedback may also be like very valuable with things like that.
I think it's also probably for just beginner stuff of
Hi,
like
Rogue.
you turn the brakes on
Hi.
by turning the throttle off, right? Kind of how like in car games where you hold the brake to reverse sort of thing.
Yes, yeah. It is definitely like streamlining how to like make it so that people don't have to have a whole bunch of controls.
Makes sense. Oh, okay. So when you have a bunch of the same thing, it just collapses them all. So now I just have 8 MMRs.
Yes.
I see. Got it.
Yes, correct. Yeah, it'll just stack them into the same thing. Yeah, basically, the difference between using if you got the optimal situation, you're firing from behind at somebody who is on afterburner and you got a rear shot on them, then flares are gonna become so much more ineffective, and they might have to dump the entire cassette to avoid a single missile. If you're like side aspect or head on, and you drop your throttle and you drop a few flares, then you will probably defeat most IR missiles.
Raise gear.
Okay.
You can also pre-flare.
Also true, yeah. I guess we can like quickly go through that. Trying not to make things too complicated. Pre-flaring basically means that you are dropping flares if you're suspecting that somebody is going to be firing an IR missile at you, and it'll make it so much harder for the missile to like track you in the first place, and maybe immediately defeat it instead.
Makes sense. Who?
I think we have an Ash in the air.
Yep.
And you have Nene in front of you. And of course, like, yeah, got the if you look at the right side of your heads-up display, you'll see that there's the NEZ as an addition to the maximum and minimum range. That is the no escape zone, which is basically suggestive of like an optimal distance to be firing the missile from. If you want to be firing from within that range.
Gotcha. So if I fire, should I fire now?
Go for it.
Missiles out.
So that's
Now she's
empty.
afterburnering.
Nice.
Yep.
There's a lot of flares. I can see them from all the way back here.
Yeah. And having to dump a ton of flares is really bad on the long run, because the next missile that comes is going to be a big problem.
I am out of flares. I'm going to explode.
And this might actually get Nene. Boom.
There we go. So you can
Nice
see
one.
the importance of like cutting the throttle at least some.
Sure.
Yes. And okay, would you like to try and learn a little bit of missile evasion yourself now, Ash?
Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to be coming up behind you.
All right.
And we're gonna make this a easy one to evade first. I'll probably try to do this side shot or something like that. If you can slow down for a bit, I need to catch up to you. 13 kilometers away right now.
I will just.
I also
keep going
have
straight.
active radar missiles, so we can teach Ash about that as well.
Cool.
I brought
If you can turn
laser
to
guided
the
missiles.
right, Ash. And do maybe like a 180. How can laser guided missiles got all the missiles? All the different types.
The lasers
Because
guided
missing
will
obstacles.
catch up. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll fire some glide bombs at you.
The thing is, the only way to kill an optically or laser-guided missile is kinetic.
Or
Yeah,
you
it
just
doesn't-
break line of sight.
It doesn't care.
Or
Well,
like-
yeah. Or break line of
Yes.
sight, but it doesn't care about your flares. It doesn't care about your jammer.
Yep. Right, I'm gonna set up to fire a missile at you, Ash. I'm gonna give you a little bit of I'm gonna give you some distance, so you got a better chance of evading it.
Okay. Should I just keep going straight where I'm at now?
Yeah, keep in that course for the moment. I'll give you a heads up when I'm gonna be firing the missile. Actually, I need to take a little bit more distance now. Let's see. This should be fairly reasonable in just a moment. So, make sure that, yeah, you got IR flares selected. One of the things with this game is that you gotta be like swapping the defense like mode or whatever you're using, depending on what's being fired at you. So this will be an IR missile. And I will be firing at you now. Oh, that's accidentally 2 fired, but you should be able to defeat those. You want to be, yep, dropping some flares. You're getting the warning that there's a missile coming at you. And once it stops beeping, you've already defeated the missile.
Okay.
Looks like you pre-flared it, actually.
Yeah, because I never actually got the beeping.
The the missiles in this game will not reacquire.
Yeah. That is a thing that they can do in real life.
I think the radar ones can reacquire, but only if you haven't completely defeated them.
Yes.
It's like if you're notching and you got your jammer on, but you don't do it for long enough, they can reacquire you if you stop.
Yeah. Alright, just, let's see, Rogue, do you have another, like, IR missile?
Yeah, I got IR missiles.
Alright, can you do, like a... Well, let's do an aft shot. And what we want you to do, Ash, is you want to be turning either left or right to put the missile. And you can always see the missile coming, like usually on the lower right, like lower left corner, like the little map, like where it's coming from at you.
Sure.
So you want to be perpendicular to the missile and then drop a few flares, and you want to be dropping your like a throttle to avoid it.
Okay.
So you ready for that?
Sounds good.
All right, go for it, Rogue.
Fox 2.
Yep, there's your warning. It's closing in. Turn perpendicular, drop some flares.
Nice evade.
Nice. There you go, defeated it. Good job.
Hooray! I'm not dead yet.
Yeah. nice.
The night is young.
Many things can happen. Alright, do you want another bit of practice on the IR missile still, or would you like to try a radar guided one?
Let's try a radar guided one. So I assume I'll be using the radar jammer for that?
Yes, yeah, you want to switch to the radar jammer. And I will let you know that this one is a lot harder to defeat than the IR guided missiles. Basically, the procedure here is similar to what you just did with the IR missile. Basically, you want to be flying perpendicular to the missile, where it's coming from. There will be a helpful indicator line giving you the correct path to be flying towards. And you want to be as slow as possible, close to the ground, to disappear into the ground clutter. And why this works is we're basically using Doppler radar missiles, which means that they're trying to they tell things apart in the air from the things on the ground by the fact that they're going to different speed relative to like the ground. If there's an airplane, it can be coming closer to them or coming or going wayward from them, and then it stands out. But if it's flying like perpendicular to the missile, then the aircraft is also coming just as fast towards the missile, and it gets lost in the ground clutter.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you want to be pretty close to the ground to begin with. Can we do a long-range radar-guided missile?
So I'm 50 clicks out.
Keep plenty
I
of
got
time.
12,
Alright.
12 at the moment for Ash.
I mean, I'm 50 out.
Yeah, 50 sounds reasonable. That'll give lots of time to figure out the right.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully this works with... This doesn't actually have a radar, but I suppose the missile does.
I like that
Ash, you
low.
ready?
I like the low flying practice Ash is doing.
Yeah, nice.
Fox 3.
I didn't have the answer.
So you won't get a warning for a while, but...
Yeah. Yeah, the missile will be coming at you if you like, if you can check your like map for a moment or whatever, you can see that the missile will be coming towards you. Once it gets close enough, it'll go active itself, and it'll like start tracking you actively.
It doesn't hit Nene on the way.
Yeah. Yep, it's pretty close now. It should be going active in just a little bit.
I don't know if I can actually see it on the map. I may just not know what I'm looking for.
It's also possible that you flying so low might have prematurely defeated it.
It's still following.
Yeah, it'll be data link guided at this point.
It's just a long.
Yeah, it's
actually such a long range shot that we'll see if it has energy.
Good, you're turning towards the dashed line. That's excellent.
Nice, perfect. Yes.
Flying
Yeah,
into
you
the
want to be
notch.
lower into the notch. Yeah.
And then hold down that jammer.
Yep. Hold down the jammer.
Oh. I think that might have been the wrong controller. Oh, there we go. Oh. You were there.
Oh. You've got this. Still coming at you.
Stall.
Ooh, still
Oh
at ya.
dear.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this is a lot harder to avoid than the iron missiles, and it takes some practice to do it. You gotta go really low. You gotta use the jammer at least 2 to 3 seconds per missile. Often quite a bit longer.
So
once it's actually coming at you.
Is holding the jammer like until it's out of energy and then like we're letting it recharge better, or should I be like pulsing it, or does it really matter?
Basically, you want to be timing the jammer while you are in like in an optimal, like we call it the notch, like the perpendicular.
Okay, so that's when you want to be doing it. Got it.
Yes.
That's when you want to be using the jammer. Basically, what the jammer gives you, it makes the area bigger where it's safer for you to be in. What's up, Nene?
Someone fired a missile at me.
That
wasn't me.
Okay.
I have bombs and I'm on the north side of the map.
Don't do that.
But yeah, pursuant to getting into the notch, you're going to want to be watching your velocity indicator, which is that little kind of like airplane with the 3 sticks coming like left, up, and right, which shows you like where your aircraft is actually going, which is not like always going to be the center of your screen. You want to make sure that is inside the notch, because that is what's actually going to count.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It's the flight path indicator, basically. If you can, it's just like it looks like a little small airplane from behind, basically. Nene, everything okay there?
Yeah, I defeated the missile.
Okay, good.
I guess someone's just keeping you on your toes.
That's
might have misclicked.
not appreciated.
I'm sorry.
Oh, are you talking about the like kind of circle with 3 lines coming off of it?
That's right. Yep.
Got
the
it.
one that's sort of like
that's the one.
swerving a little bit relative to the center of your screen. That's your
Yeah.
velocity indicator or your flight path indicator.
Gotcha. So that's what I want to have in the line.
Yes.
Got it.
Indeed.
You'll see there's 2. One's like a W shape. That's the direction the aircraft is facing. And the little circle with the 3 lines is the direction you're traveling.
Okay.
And so when you find yourself like flying slow, for example, you may notice that thing departing more and more as your angle of attack increases. That can be bad.
Makes sense.
Yeah, basically, if you're going sideways, then you're probably not going to be generating a lot of lift, or you're going to be making yourself very draggy at that point and will not be flying for long. But it can be fun to do that for a while.
You can, of course, get yourself into situations where you can't even see your flight path indicator because you're going like Avi did with the fight in the Revoker.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. Just getting that, flying that thing like a VTOL, while it was not a VTOL aircraft, just hovering in space.
I'm not touching that big enemy airbase that Ash was hitting. I'm just bombing the one that's to the northwest.
Gotcha. Right, let's see, where is Ash, currently?
I'm...
Feet wet.
I see. Okay.
To the west.
Got it. Gotcha.
I-5.
Alright, Ash, would you like to try and avoid another,
I opened the map at a bad time.
Wait a minute. Oh no!
Slow down. That's low enough.
So many pieces.
So
that
yeah,
was amazing.
very easy to get distracted by the map.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll spawn at South Biscali. That's kind of closer to where I crashed.
The front full of ash because the wave hit him.
And then they landing the Spall.
Okay.
Practice my carrier landing, actually.
Nice.
I haven't actually done carrier landings yet. I should practice that.
Yeah, they usually don't last more than 10 minutes.
Eh.
Oh,
Let's
this
see if
is...
we can find Ash. Yeah, there you are.
I don't actually know where the runway is on this place.
We need a map.
Yeah, there's usually a line you can follow.
Yeah.
You are here.
There we go.
Also,
usually
sometimes the
they'll
line
say-
is just a suggestion.
It said
Yeah,
taxi.
usually there's an indicator that says taxi to runway something something.
Yeah, it did, but when I went that direction, I was going the wrong way on the runway.
That's okay. It's
You
called
found
a
a
black taxi.
You found a straight stretch.
Yeah.
And now you're in the air.
Runways go both ways. Alright,
Raise
yeah,
gear.
let's get things set up. I'm gonna be, let's see, I can probably fire a missile at you from in front of you in a little bit, if you're ready for it.
Go for it. And for these, did you say you wanted to slow down, or...?
You don't want to slow down for this.
Okay.
IR is like, you're basically like, if you think about it, you're reducing the heat coming off your airplane.
Gotcha.
When you're reducing your throttle, but that does nothing for radar-guided missiles.
Yeah. And it's not like necessarily that speed is the factor for IR, it's just a less hot engine.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
There's some aircraft that can actually just outrun IR, depending on the range.
Yeah, the lighter IR missiles aren't supersonic, I don't think, or they're barely supersonic.
I'm gonna deflect off to the side from here and then fire a missile at you, Ash. It's trying not to be too close to you before I fire it, because that's gonna make it a lot harder. Alright. Gonna turn in. And, alright, there will be a missile coming at you.
Alright.
Box 3.
I'm assuming running into those power lines is bad.
Wow. How come Ash gets 3 entire foxes?
You gotta work for them.
No first? I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, hey. I think I defeated it.
Nice,
good
good
job.
job. Heck yeah.
It is definitely not an intuitive process.
No.
Yes, yeah. This is based off like some real like world physics, but it's like a kind of a simplified version of it.
Sure.
Which, makes for a pretty fun mechanic.
Oh no.
Alright, would you like to try another one still?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Alright.
Yeah, that second
Also
part is
say-
important.
When
I'm gonna give you a bit harder one now.
I also want to say when you're trying to get into that notch angle, using Q and E for your rudder helps with fine control,
yeah.
so you're not overshooting constantly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're super powerful in this, and that'll be very helpful indeed.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, but
Yeah. It would not work that way in a real airplane, but you know, whatever. We're having fun.
little taps.
fun with these things. Alright,
Yeah.
this one's gonna be coming behind you. So don't like start turning before you know that it's like if you get the warning.
Yep.
But then try and react to it. Because part of it is also like, yeah, there you go. The distance indicator is super useful. Down, 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 further down.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you want to be real close to the ground when a missile is coming at you like that. But yeah, nice job. I think that we've gone through like most of the the basics of what you're likely to see in a mission, and you can like attack targets and so on. Would you like to try a little bit more like a less intense mission?
Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, awesome. I'm gonna be shutting down the server and launching another mission then.
Just give me 1 second.
Okay, you're landing?
Yes, I landed a helicopter without assist.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice job, Egrets. Heck yes.
If there was a flare distracting the missile, I didn't fire it.
Yeah. It was a radar-guided missile, so flares do nothing for it. Alright, right. I'm going to turn off the server and restart it.
Alright, I'm
I'll
going
give
to...
you 1 second. I'm
Yes.
gonna top off my water.
Yeah, I'm going to step away for just a second while we do this, too.
Yeah, sure.
Is this a time for a wing stretch reminder?
That is exactly what I'm doing. I
sure.
think I lost my...
Not a bad idea at all.
Whatever. I will just reopen it.
yeah, it is a good experience to get it like a little bit more reasonable thing to defeat first.
All right, we're back, and I brought snacks this time.
Right. Oh, nice, excellent. That is a super good idea. Keep up your energy. I'm gonna actually get my water really quick, but I'll start this server in just a sec.
Sounds good. I have some crackers, summer sausage, and cheese. So I probably won't be eating too much of it while I'm actually doing nuclear option because I need to, use a knife on it. But yes, adult Lunchables.
That's the good stuff.
And back.
Well, it says if you fly anything like me, you'll have a lot of intermissions where you have a chance to take a bite.
Very true. I became
it's naturally built in.
I became intimately familiar with the ground a few times.
It's always ready to hug you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, never forget that the ground has a unmatched KD ratio.
It's true.
Yep.
Oh, I've definitely had a few of my missiles hit the ground.
Yeah, but I don't
kill
think
the
you
ground,
took it
though,
out.
did they? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be starting the mission. We're gonna be doing Tank Busters 2, which is a kind of a nice introductory mission with it's not gonna be throwing like all the high-end stuff at us immediately, but we're gonna have a lot of air-to-ground targets to play with, and it's a great place to learn.
Works for me.
That's actually something I need practice with. I am not very good at ATV.
Nice. All right. Let's see. You can feel free to join in now. Also, make sure to send an invite to Ash. There we go.
Oh, that's close. Jesus.
There is a big fight going on. Very close by.
That was
so we're playing for Paula.
I think somebody clicked through that, and I must have done it for everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think so. I was like, okay.
Whoops.
This is
must have been me.
active.
Yeah. This game gets super intense. We've kept it a little bit down here because this will limit the kind of threats we run into. But there's a lot of stuff out there that is wanting to shoot you down. So now all of the things that you have learned will come into play. And you are not expected to learn everything immediately, of course, but just if you have any questions, yeah, go ahead and ask. Reminders will be given.
I don't think I have any questions at the moment. I'm sure there will be a lot of what just killed me type questions.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. That will happen. Yeah. So the way this game normally plays, since we're doing like the free flight thing a moment ago, we had everything unlocked. But in this mode, in the actual mission, we start with 0 level, and we're going to be building up from there by like taking out enemy targets and coming back and surviving.
Makes sense.
Taking off main airbase.
Which runway?
Northward.
Okay, holding short 1-4, just about.
So, I'm seeing like what looks like a pulsing version of the same icon that was the radar jammer. Does that mean someone is using a radar jammer over that direction?
Those are actually, yeah, that's actually a thing that we need to talk about, Self. Self is actually a super important part of this game. If you're seeing a yellow line pinging you and you're hearing this like pinging sound, that means that the radar is seeing you and is in fact it's like, yeah, you have been located.
Okay.
If you see a red line, then that means that something's actively guiding at you. So that's a bad thing.
I may be.
If you see, if the radar ping is gray on the map, then you've detected in a mission, but it hasn't seen you.
Got it.
Yes, it basically means that, like, yeah, you stealthed it out. It did not reveal your position. You just know that you were thrown. You were getting some radar pings. Fox
Rifle.
twice on compass.
Pistol times
Compass
2.
splash. So many close-up IR missiles here. We need to clear up a bunch of these AAA and SAM launchers.
I'd also be interested to try doing some of the buddy lasing stuff because I haven't seen that in action.
Yeah.
So, what would be a useful thing for me to be doing right now?
So right now you want to be flying the cricket. You want to be putting a bunch of like AGM-48s on it.
Okay.
And you will want to be
rifle times
like,
3.
taking out some convoys and like enemy units that are nearby. Oh, that's
okay.
All right. I wasn't fully focused. I found myself an IR missile.
Oh. Hello, Maury. Welcome in.
Everyone took all the crickets. I don't have a plane.
I can release the one I have. I'm out of munitions, so I'm coming back to base.
All right, I'm gonna purchase one myself as well. So you can always purchase one if you have the money for it. But yeah, we do need to make sure that there are also some easy targets left. So please, everybody who's like has been playing the game for a while, like focus on the harder targets to make the easier targets easier for a good start.
Wow, somebody's targeting me with a active radar guided missile.
There are a few radar guided missile launchers here, but they're pretty sparse in this mission.
One of them's almost got me.
Yeah. So what I'm going to suggest that there's west of the airbase, those who have been playing the game for a bit, we should dismantle like those launchers because those are going to be a huge problem immediately from takeoff.
I may have just done an aviancer landing.
Why is it being reversed as an aviancer landing? You spared your landing here. You didn't put anywhere in it. I'm proud of you, Trans.
Oh, problem. Because we start at rank 0, if I give up the cricket, I have nothing to fly.
Yep.
You can buy one.
Oh,
unless
true.
You are out of money.
Yeah, our faction funds are not very high.
Yep.
Is this a workshop?
There we go. There is one available now.
Yes, this is a workshop mission.
Huh. I should check out the workshop.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
there's
then a taxi
pretty
for
nice,
two.
some pretty nice community missions and things
Stall.
available. Got the compass.
I stalled.
Coming in though.
Yes.
Oh no.
I learned what that's like.
That can happen. This compass has it in for me.
Yeah, I'm going to focus on SAMs and SPOGs.
Yep.
Same.
Yeah,
Yes.
where'd you say you want to focus? On the western side of the map?
Yeah.
Copy.
Okay, I don't want to be flying that far out because immediately getting targeted by everything.
It took me a minute to identify, like, that we've done this mission before.
Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, this is one of the training options that I've been using. It is pretty intense, like from the moment you start, but it doesn't like scale up as ridiculous as some of the other missions do.
Taking off runway 32.
And a rifle times 6.
Hey Ash, did we tell you about the free look as well you can do?
I think I found that out. That's holding right click and...
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's good for selecting ground targets that are nearby, or just, getting a view of your surroundings.
Sure.
Yeah. If you see something, then like being able to target it immediately is like a super powerful skill when you get good at it.
I'm taking out the LCVs on the mountain.
Hey,
So, taking off
Rifle
less
spog.
spicy.
Nice.
Rifle times
Yeah, this
2.
is some sort of radar-based
3,
things.
4.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
Yep, I'm gonna follow you up, Egrets.
Rifle on west side. canyon.
Oh, that thing has missiles.
Yup.
Oh, dang. Let me see. I think
Rifle
that,
times.
there
Oh,
are
God.
some
Oops.
reasonable targets to the west of the airfield for you, Ash, if you want to go after those.
Sure.
There we go. Rank 1. I can release this cricket and
Nice.
fly a compass.
Yay.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Well
right.
done.
I forgot that you can fire missiles at multiple things at once if you have
Yes,
multiple
yeah.
things targeted. That is helpful.
And also sometimes a hindrance if you forget that you've done that and you just dump all your munitions.
Yeah, it's easy to.
It's just one button push and everything's gone. It's a cricket coming in. 2 crickets.
Landing Agripult.
Do I have spacing for takeoff?
If you keep
Oh, no, I
going,
don't.
you should be
I'm
good.
holding short. Holding short.
Oh, okay. There's somebody in front of me, so.
Yep.
I should be able to wait in a second.
Yep. You're all good. I won't
Does it-
catch up to you.
Does it like cost money to reload on ammo, or is that just like a thing
Yes.
you kind of get for free?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the weapons also cost money, so like just yeeting them to no gain is also bad for your credit.
Fair enough.
Ground fences took care of that cricket.
LA Taxi 32 airbase.
Rifle MBT North.
Did we explain rifle and boxes and...
I don't think we have specifically explained that, but it would probably be good for the general communication. So, rifle is firing a air-to-ground missile at a target.
Okay.
And you usually also like say which target you're attacking specifically, so that other people will not be wasting their missiles on it.
Sure.
And in like simulators like DCS, every single missile launch will also like cause a warning to go off in an aircraft that has a missile like a warning system. So
Raise gear.
it's good to not to know that you have to like they don't have to like be making crazy maneuvers to avoid a missile.
Gotcha.
Fox is an air-to-air missile always, and they go up in numbers, kind of roughly like. I think one of them is actually like more or less like in the order that they were developed to some degree as well.
Rifle
Well,
MBT.
the first one, Fox one, is basically like a missile that the aircraft has to support with its radar. It's a radar-guided missile, but the aircraft has to support it.
Gotcha.
Fox 2 is an IR-guided missile. And Fox 3 is semi-active or active radar-guided missile, where basically the missile itself can also like support itself at least part of the way.
Rifle.
Full vehicle depot.
And as far as this game goes, we basically were working always either with Fox 2s or Fox 3s.
Yep, there are no
Fox.
Fox 1 munitions that an aircraft can fire in this game yet.
Rifle vehicle depot.
Semi-active. I thought.
Wondering why I stalled off that takeoff.
Rifle times 12 on some of the air defenses.
I think all
Vehicle
the,
depot is eliminated.
I think all the radar missiles the planes have are active.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes. Yeah, in this game, there is no, like, you have to support your missile, except for the laser guided ones, but those are not air-to-air missiles.
Support your local missile.
That's right.
I would always
So I
support
think
my
you had a
local missile.
stall there, is that correct, Ash?
Yeah.
Full times 4.
Maybe it's because I raised my
So-
landing gear too late.
That will also, like, yeah, having your gear out will add drag, and it'll slow you down. That can happen, and you can just run out of performance if you're, like, trying to fly up a mountain, and then you run out of airspeed, and the next moment you know that you're stalling. So turning away from them before that happens is the better option.
Rifle times 2. Make it 3. 4.
Rifle times 2. Some of the northern air defenses and tanks.
Like Nene and I've almost dismantled the western vehicles and the depots.
Awesome. Alright. Good. Yeah, let's make sure that Ash has some, like, reasonable targets to go after.
I'm heading up to some of those at the north.
Rifle vehicle depot.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just been
There will be a
focusing-
bunch of spam sites up north, just as a heads up.
I've just been focusing on the ones that could pose a threat to Ash.
Nice.
Parents, let me know when you're off runway.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna get out.
Trying to find some of the SAMs.
Glad we have it's in transmission technology. We can teleport the planes off the runway.
Indeed.
Super convenient. It's a Spog aero sentry in the northern base. That'll be hard to kill. It's basically like it's gonna use like a very high fire rate machine gun to actually shoot the missiles down.
I see it. I'll throw what I have at it.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna rifle on it as well. Go for it.
Rifle.
Yeah, I'm flying to air loadout right now, so I can keep y'all safe.
Nice.
No, they were shot down.
Yeah, it's a hard target. Just keep throwing missiles at them. But yeah, also try not to delete all of the convoys like before Ash can get to them. Oh, looks like Ash is actually after them right now. That's great.
Rifle.
Well, clearing at the west at least made it possible to take off.
Yeah, now,
Yes.
now we cleared out the mountain in the west. I'm only gonna do air threats. Well, not air threats. Sorry. Service to air threats.
Gotcha.
Alright, Nene landing. Aquapod.
Well, I'm out of flares.
Which side?
Goodbye, world.
Oh yeah, you gotta get out of there. Just fly low to the ground, get out of sight, and get away.
I'm landing from the north.
Box 3 on Cricket.
Can you land on the right side of the runway, Nene?
I can.
Alright, cool.
I
Coming in from the south and landing the right side of the runway.
Ouch.
All right. Well, I'm being thrown back into the Bizhawk mines for a bit.
Alright. Well, fair enough.
Oh no. Making an approach from
Good
the
luck.
south.
Why is that? Well, whatever. Got 5 of them. Thank you, Tormod.
Nice.
Alright. To the right.
Heck yeah, Tormod.
All right. Will I cause problems in Okay, no. Looks like I'm flying a nuclear object for using my controller for this. Oh, hey, it's Crash. Time for that Penguin's murder number to go up.
Oh no, watch out.
Are those penguins in danger? They are now.
Definitely. I could just doing fight chatter in the background here.
Yeah, please do. This is one of the most informal streams I have ever done, so there is very little you can do to mess up my finely tuned balance of, you know, text on screen and 3 games audio going at once.
It's beautiful. Yeah, no, this is what I consider.
Yep, I appreciate it. Alright, that is 1 level down. Oh, right, I forgot to update that number, so that's...
Taking out 3-2.
4.
I'm heading to Primiva with infantry.
Ready.
Oh, nice.
Alright, back to Mega Man.
Stop, Manny.
Part of this radar ping.
It committed the grievous sin of annoying.
Oh yeah. And it is not a whole lot protected either, so
Slide. Jump.
I got jumped.
Ready.
Oh. Bolt strikes. Oh, goody.
Oh, they are bolt strikes. Oh no.
Yeah, we got some bolt strikes.
So what's a bold strike?
Bolt strike is one of like the most powerful yeah, it's radar guided. You can shoot down basically any kind of weapons, including like high velocity nuclear missiles. It's the only thing that can actually do that, I think. And it's just a bad time, you know. It's easy and it will take you down.
Stay away from bolts.
You generally want to like use methods of like either stealth, radar jamming, coordinate one of those things to take it out. Sorry, I feel like something's speaking to me.
So I have a question. I accidentally clicked on you, and then clicked on the map, and it looks like it gave you away from us. Did you see that on your end? I was wondering
But it is
if
possible. It may become a feature. MBTs are firing my missiles, are shooting my missiles.
yeah, they have the
The laser.
They have. I think they have some sort of APS.
You said this sounds like Parappa Tormod? Are you talking about the jump, jump, slide, slide? Are you telling me that Mega Man's Gotta Believe?
They don't leave her.
We don't. You just pick them around. You select the infantry while you land it. And you capture the side.
And if you are landed at a place and capture doesn't seem to be happening, you're not close enough to the waypoint. I found that.
Oh! Congrats on dodging.
They don't. It's cold out there. Anybody get out?
There's all these dangerous.
Yes.
There's all these dangerous armored vehicles and aircraft flying around.
Jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide,
One of the things
slide. Jump, jump.
Rank gain, so it takes a bit longer to things to build
Ready.
up in that sense as well.
I see.
So is in Nuclear Option, is it generally kind of like over time the enemies will also get stronger?
Yes. Yeah, the whole like thing with a lot of these missions is that because like the name of the game is the Nuclear Option. You start off with like fairly like aircraft and weapons and everything is like fairly small scale, and then as the mission goes on, it builds up until people are firing like nukes at various air bases and ship like fleets, and you got like stealth airplanes dipping all over the place.
Rush you! I'll make a popsicle
Firing
of you.
like cruise missiles and stuff.
Sure. So it's kind of got some of that RTS like tech tree stuff.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, sort of, yeah.
There's even, dare I say, kind of a motive, because you've got ground vehicles are the, like, little minions that get farmed for XP.
Oh, sure.
Second you said I was disgusted.
Sorry. I knew that some people might not be ready to hear that.
I mean,
They
it's
hated
not
Trance
a
because he
bad
told
mechanic.
the truth.
It's just how you use it, basically.
It does help that we're all working together instead of being very mad at the other group of 5 people.
Yeah.
Box 2, TA30.
Oh, hey, here's one of the games that has not shown up yet.
Good kill.
Nice. Mystery game.
Enjoy ActRaiser Iceland.
Nice. Did you say ActRaiser?
I did.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sure did.
Sit down like glide bombs. Rude.
Super.
Don't know how useful I'm being pure here.
Yeah, there's not like a significant quantity of berserker units in this fight. That's part of the reason why I picked it. So I can focus on learning the air-to-ground stuff, and the way I tend to structure like these kind of like learning flight things is one thing at a time rather than like just throwing you into the deep end immediately, and that allows you to actually, you know, practice and learn.
I've found it a very effective strategy.
Yes.
I'm very happy.
Hey, Nene, are you transforming jackknives to Primavera?
I am transporting one jackknife to Primavera.
I might.
think Primavera is something different. I'm not sure.
I made some people very angry by flying anywhere near the like the northeastern like group of enemies. There's so many missiles and AAA fired at me. So my poor tail is singed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try some traditional bombing rounds, I suppose.
Nice.
Not that they're particularly effective, just I think they're fun.
One of the things is that you can bring more of them. Having land from the north.
It is not coincidental, Tyrod. I think ActRaiser is the same team.
I'm coming to land Agriculture.
Alright, wanna clear the runway?
Please do. Thank you.
Yep.
You made a bolt strike mad at you, Rogue.
Yep.
Rogue's been up there kicking
Yeah,
around
this
this
time.
Sure.
There's some tanks trying to make new tanks.
Uh-oh.
Is that safe for Twitch?
It happens.
No.
It's a miracle of life, you know. Yeah. It's natural.
Okay, I've dropped a jackknife off, but I've dropped a jackknife off in the south.
Yeah, I was gonna bring one out too, but it turns out we only have one US-90, so.
Well, has anyone tried the ATP ones?
Yes.
Only anti-armor applications.
Yeah, those are. I believe the tanks will be able to shoot those. So yeah, I was having this issue when we were playing the other day where, yeah, their active protection was popping on my AGMs, and so I brought a few of those, and they seem to work.
Oh, that's great to know.
They are probably a bit
Fly a
more
helicopter for a bit.
like higher velocity. So
Yeah. Yeah, Hellfires are generally pretty slow.
yeah, they're good at dodging like ground fire, but you know, at 25 meters away, just get hit with a laser and explode. They're not going to be helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 left.
Alright, the helicopter's free now.
Gosh.
And hey, it's TKC2 again. The randomizer really likes this one.
There's the bolt strike.
There's something I'm asking about, or wondering about, the factory that's at, I think it's Agripol?
Yeah.
It's shown in grey, which would normally mean that it's not captured.
Yeah, if it's gray, it's an asset that is always like found on the map, but is not assigned to anybody, so it's not doing anything.
Oh, okay. So we don't need to capture them.
Possibly.
I don't know that we
I guess
can.
we may not be able to necessarily.
It's worth a try.
Yep.
I think it might just be not relevant to this scenario.
Yeah, kind of. I really want to find out who's keeps firing these IR missiles at me.
Sir, not appearing in this scenario.
Hey, Trans, you got a missile heading at you.
Indeed. It's not locked to me, though. But there is a bolt strike that is very upset that I exist.
So when did we capture Boscali? Did we always have Boscali?
The airfield in the north has always been there. It actually took me a while the first time we played this to realize that there was an airfield up there.
Yes. Surprise.
Yeah, I only spawned up here because down where you were it was occupied, so I was like, I'll go up here then.
tally on the aero sentry.
We got me.
Alright, when it rains, it pours. It's North Wall again.
Where is that bolt strike located? These GPO 500s are, they are not light.
Nope. They are, like, they are very heavy bombs, in
Big
both
old heavy
in
bombs.
weight and explosions.
So does it simulate
They're
the like weight of your payload? Does it matter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
reduce your...
So when you're actually on the loadout screen, at the bottom right, you will see the total weight the aircraft can carry. There's like a fuel thing you can slide back and forth, and on there is actually thrust to weight ratio.
Oh.
And yes, it totally does. So, like, I'm at like 50% throttle and only going like 12 kilometers an hour on taxiing on the runway, just because of how heavy this payload is. I'm at max I can carry, basically. But yeah, once I drop all these bombs, it will be much lighter.
Nice.
But yeah, if you take off in an empty, like no armaments aircraft and then fill it to the brim, you will 100% notice the difference.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing there is also actually like sports noting with the later types of aircraft that are built to be like super stealthy. You can actually completely negate your stealth advantage by putting weapons on the outside pylons of the aircraft.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, those will increase your radar cross-section significantly.
Sure.
While if you just keep to the internal base, yeah, you'll be good. That's a trade-off.
Makes sense.
Rifle spog.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on that cluster of bolt strike spog and munitions truck.
Ah, good luck.
Got the spog, currently under fire by everything.
Yeah, it's they've got friends basically. Gets busy.
Well, they scratched the paint, but I got out.
Nice job. It's really nice to hear you flying, Igris.
Dropped a bomb at this tank and then it drove off the road to dodge it.
Nice.
Oh, I can get super close to these things.
Yeah, that's the power of stealth.
Oh, shoot this down, baby.
Ah, there you go. Now you've got the stealth tactics.
Goes in for the south.
All right.
Near the runway. There we go.
5-pack done. Thank you again for the gift subs, Tormod.
Awesome.
Egrets. Wing wave.
Nice.
Tuna's even learning the ways of the wing wave. We'll get you birded up yet.
Bird up.
I think I'm coming in way too hot, but we can make this work.
Well, through our efforts, the skies are getting friendly again.
Nice.
Hooray!
I've actually been wing waved. One of the schools I went to is near a military training base, and sometimes when they would fly jets over, they would wave.
Awesome.
We'd all be outside looking at them.
Nice.
Yeah, I've never got wing wave, but we do have a pilot training school here. So I see some L-39 Albatross flying over like daily. The old trainer jet.
Good times. Yeah. Planes are pretty.
I live very close to the MSP airport, so just like a lot of, passenger jets and things fly overhead a lot here.
That was a big explosion.
I can see that from here.
Not even nuclear yet.
So when you're just kind of going from point A to point B, where do you generally keep your throttle, or is it just kind of based on what plane you're flying?
It does depend a bit on the plane that you're flying, but some of them will have a mil power setting in the in the throttle. In other cases, 80% is a pretty good baseline.
There we go.
I'm definitely not stealthy with the slowdown. Keeping an eye on the as you venture further out, keeping an eye on the radar signals that you're picking up is gonna be really important.
Sure.
It's a way to build situational awareness. Fox tree compass. Slash.
Oh, I hope
Fox
they don't
tree
shoot
second
me while I'm
compass.
taking off.
Rifle LCV.
Billy IFV tried to do a gunfight with me, and it lost.
Nice job.
35 autocannon.
Rifle ×2.
Oh, if I had the money for a Medusa.
Are you high enough rank?
If I bought it, I wouldn't need rank.
Oh, is that how that works, actually?
Yep.
Oh, what's that?
Rifle ×2.
Sunk going guns on a compass. This makes a very loud bird.
Rifle ×2.
Hey, I hit rank 2.
Nice.
Rifle ×2.
Heck yeah. Yeah, you should have some pretty nice pickings relatively close to the base there.
Ash, do you have any extra mouse buttons?
I just have like a forward and back button.
Okay, I do as well. Like I said, I like having one of them be countermeasure and the other for selecting new targets, because hitting enter is just really awkward.
Oh,
yeah, rebinding your controls is definitely gonna be a good idea.
Yeah, because the only way I'm aware of to select targets is to open the map. So.
Yeah, you can look at them and hit enter.
Got it.
Yes.
But that's weird. It's not.
Yeah,
the
it's
best way.
not great.
It
So
works
I have
so well if you have head tracking.
Oh, yeah.
There was somebody that was in my chat earlier today. It's like, can you play this game without head tracking? Like, I'm doing that right now. But I will say, head tracking does give you the advantage of being able to just very easily select targets while flying the aircraft.
Sure.
Yeah, if looks could kill. Are you okay, Nene?
Find the ground.
Fair enough. That would do it.
Say hi.
Oh my god.
Is the A-19 something that would make sense for me to be trying to fly?
Oh yeah, that's basically an A-10, effectively.
Very much fun.
It is a very powerful air-to-ground aircraft.
Very heavy as well. I mean, especially once you load it with payload.
Mm-hmm. They can carry a lot of dangerous ordnance.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes carrying all that you can is not the best option.
Yeah. So, I guess it will tell me. Kingpin.
Having a fun time with a bunch of AAA here.
Is anybody else
Ooh,
getting...
I got this bug.
Is anybody else getting kind of weird, like, wiggling of the aircraft in, like, straight flight?
That might be latency.
That sounds like damage.
Well, this
Or
is
damage.
fresh aircraft. I've seen it in a few different airframes I've flown.
That might be latency to the server.
Could
I've
be,
seen
I
that
guess,
a
yeah.
few times. Like right now, mine's is pretty
That's kinda
smooth,
weird.
but that's probably packet loss.
Oh,
Oh, this thing.
You can also carry like AGM-68s in the A-10, which is much more capable missile than the 48s.
You were not joking about how heavy this thing is.
I sure was not.
what are you,
Like I said, I
What's it called?
Brawler.
Yeah, the
A-19.
Brawler.
Yeah, it's an air-to-ground specialized aircraft, so it takes a little bit of time to get to speed, but it is actually really maneuverable once it does get there.
And I got the Brawler's signature soundtrack.
Nice, nice, nice.
Dang it.
Alright, what should I be focusing on doing at the
I'm gonna
moment?
say hello on your right, Ash.
Hi.
So you probably want to be taking out a bunch of the tanks and things that are flowing out from the enemy base. If you feel more adventurous, you can try and go after some of their SAM sites and air defense units. There is a filtering function in the map that can be used for finding more higher threat targets. By pressing the TGT button on the right, but that's gonna take a bit of effort to use properly. Where's the SAM in here?
Somebody parked a Spog on top of a skyscraper in that city.
Great.
damn. Landing up 3-2 at Agropole.
Ooh, I'm out of flares. That's not good.
Isn't that wild that you can get shot up like that and still keep flying in the Brawler?
Right?
Yeah! That is one of the definite benefits of that thing.
Please stop shooting missiles at me. Thank you. I just want to leave. I'm going. You don't gotta chase me.
Now comes the true challenge. Can you land that thing?
Mhm. Wait, did you get those?
I ran out of flares and now I'm super on fire.
Oh.
Especially since I think I've taken enough damage that weird things are happening.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Probably
it'll
partially
actually
missing
affect
a
how
wing.
the thing flies.
I tell you what though. Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna die.
You got this,
As long as
you
you
got
bring it
this.
to a stop and get out, you have saved the airframe.
Yes, yep. And just exit once you're Nicely done.
Good work.
Get your money back.
Nice.
Yeah, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you were going in with the laser guided missiles, which are a bit harder to get to grips with.
Yeah, I think I'm going to swap those out for some more AGMs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of practice. The most important thing with the laser guided weapons is that you need to keep line of sight on the target until the weapon hits.
Yeah.
Hey, rifle times 2. Times 2 again.
You know, I'm gonna hop into a brawler as well. Oh, I guess I need to buy one. Get me some glide bombs.
I wish I could, like, buy a revoker and release it to the team.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you can donate to the faction, but you can't donate individual.
Rifle?
Unfortunately.
Rifle times 2.
We don't really have anything that requires 68s, do we?
I mean, they will do better against the tanks. But if you get close enough to the tanks, then you can definitely take care of them.
Those ATPs work out against the tanks, Avian said.
Variable success.
Were they still shooting them with the APS?
I think they were being intercepted to some degree, but I think that they were maybe working better.
I think they are a bit faster.
Hey, rifle times 3.
How many guns should I put on this plane?
Yes.
Because I can have a lot.
Rifle.
You can put like you've got the internal 35mm autocannon on the A10. You can put inner fuselage and outer fuselage. You can put 20mm cannons. And then just stack on a bunch of other stuff as well.
I have made an error.
Oh no. Happens, then.
Could someone check how many wings I've got left, please?
Times 2.
You know what? I'm gonna practice rescuing pilots.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fun.
Easy
Yeah, that's also
money.
a thing that you can do, and it gives you more money.
Oh dear.
Okay.
But you can only use the transport helicopters for that, right?
I've been able to rescue them with the chicane.
Yeah. You can rescue with pretty much anything, I believe, even jets, which don't ask how that works.
I am using the Ibis though because the chicane, as it's descending, I so easily get into VRS that I just don't want to bother using
I would
it for that.
I would love a full lesson on like that sort of stuff, the helicopters, because yeah,
Yeah, helicopters are a whole different beast to fly, even in nuclear option. So we definitely do some more training on those kind of things. I'm happy to share the things that I've learned. Alright, all guns linked. 1,000 rounds of 20mm.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Yes.
So like that there's like 3 different like types of guns you can also put on it. There's like the autocannon, but there's also just like a regular cannon. And there's the rotary.
Yeah, remind me next time I'm on the ground to bind something, new target to something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I use my mouse 5 for that.
No, I made a mistake.
Oh no.
bad. It's just
Need to be a lot better about using the map correctly. I'll just get in the compass.
But yeah, feel free to branch out and try out different kinds of aircraft as you unlock them. A left engine fire, apparently. Having to land at Agripole. I don't know if there's any way to make the engine not be on fire yet.
It will sometimes go out, but you can't count on that being a certainty.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wonder if there is a keybind somewhere to manually turn off the engine.
Ah, well, yeah, you can hit I think that turns off all the engines though.
Yeah, that turns off both of them.
Nah.
The problem is when you turn off the engine on an aircraft, it's hard to get it turned back on.
Yes. I think you can do air starts for all.
Oh yeah, so those okay. I think I know the difference between the AGMs and the ATPs. The ATPs act more like javelins. They try to attack from the top.
Ah, okay.
Because I fired one and I was in a pretty flat trajectory and it went up and then it dove down.
Gotcha.
And so I think the active protection can't help against that.
Cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Shack Vehicle Depot.
Alright.
Okay, we have enemy compasses incoming.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has air-to-air.
I've got basic IR missiles.
I've got a rotary cannon on my
You'd be
nose.
close
All I
enough.
need.
Oh, I think this compass is coming straight for me.
Rifle times 4.
That's all I'm targeting is the missiles for some reason right now.
So I'm gonna fire ATP at you, and then AGM at you.
On my way to rescue Rogue from the wilderness.
Oh,
It's interesting
Nice.
that if it's a player that
Oh,
goes
yeah.
down, it'll actually have their name as the pilot
Yep.
name.
Oh, that's cool.
nice.
Yeah, okay. So I totally just confirmed what I was talking about earlier. I fired an AGM at a tank and an ATP, and the ATP went way higher, and in fact, 2 different AAAs were trying to shoot it down and failed, and it landed
That's
right
not-
on it. The second
Okay.
the AGM got within 50 meters, the tank popped it.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's good thing to know, and it also makes a lot of sense because, for attacking the units from different directions and ships, for example, can counter a lot of their defenses as well.
Yep.
So it's kind of neat that they added that for the ships too. For not the ships, the tanks as well.
Yeah, I think it's just modeling because I mean those are pretty much fake Abrams, so they have some sort of active protection.
Yep.
Because I think the faction we're playing as, our tanks don't actually have that. You can take our tanks out with just AGMs.
Yeah.
So it's cool that there's some differences in the factions.
Yeah, it's a little asymmetric.
I think our tanks have top-mounted machine guns, though, whereas the other ones don't.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. It's a compass crank after the base. That then I set up, so I'm gonna try and stop that.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
I can
it's
do much
launching
about
missiles.
that.
Nice.
I'm missing an engine.
Uh-oh.
Fox 2. That sounds like a problem.
No, I can still hover.
There. Got him. Splash.
Yeah, the ATPs are pretty much just. Again, I all of my military knowledge is mostly ground, so I just go call them javelins.
Hey, Folly Industries. Yeah, I'm learning today.
Heck yeah, for learning.
Except I'm now, yup. Push the wrong button.
Rifle vehicle depot.
Well, you can rebind your controls now. Rebind, select target.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Nice.
That felt so wrong.
Yeah.
I landed my helicopter in a bunch of trees to rescue a pilot. I was like, what the heck?
Nice.
The people I'm on call with, Aviancer and crew, have done a lot of flying stuff, and so I'm learning from the best.
Yeah.
We define
I think every now and then, yeah. Flying is one of my favorite things in the world. Just the freedom of it and being able to share the joy of it is like a big thing for me. So I kind of built a community around that.
Oh. Capture crops. We must take their corn.
Go for it.
How does capturing crops work?
I imagine it's the same as capturing objectives. So for a lot of the like base game standard modes, you want to capture different airfields, and you do that by ground forces getting there. But also specific aircraft can land ground forces as well. And the Ibis as well has infantry, so an Ibis can land at an airfield, and it will simulate the infantry like capturing the airfield.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta have them in the helicopter.
Oh god!
And,
God!
Land at somewhere that can be captured, and yeah, there you go.
I did it, Rogue.
Nice.
I used the sling hook to pull a pilot up.
Nice.
Nice job.
That's
yeah,
amazing.
there's a lot of like, really neat things in this game because it's not just like blowing things up and so on, but there's also like a lot of like depth in that you can play as a support unit.
Sure.
You can like repair bases that are damaged. You can deploy like radars that are gonna be like super helpful in finding anything that is going to be threatening your side. You can fly an aircraft that's built to jam the other, like the enemy airplanes or their air defenses. There's like so many ways to also play as a support player, and I love games that makes that an actual option and rewards it.
Yeah, that's definitely the kind of thing. Oh, yep. Goodbye, world. Maybe.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Rifle Sam-IR.
That's definitely something I would like
That's
to
a lot
learn
of
more
firearms,
about. Oh yeah, goodbye, world.
Oh no.
Tank got it.
Building no.
A lot of the support units are helicopters, so that'll be something that is going to be a challenge of its own to learn to fly.
VRS, no thank you. I refuse delivery. I can't cancel delivery.
Yeah, no?
Can I just check you're aware of the time?
I am. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Yep. I've got a weekend up ahead, so I'm kind of being slightly unreasonable with how late I'm staying.
That doesn't mean it's you know healthy, but
That's not
I respect it.
unreasonable.
No,
Yeah.
that's why it's
It means that I can.
unreasonable.
It means that I can actually get some rest after this, though, and like not be miserable tomorrow.
Abandoned my fun. I flew through the valley around them to the water, and got behind them.
Oh yeah.
And I was covered by the buildings, and I was just gunning them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using ground cover and just like stealth in general in this game is really, really good, and it is a skill that is also like really rewarding.
Yeah, especially when you don't know how to use the radar jammer.
Eiffel times 2.
Yeah, Rogue's been doing like dodging all the missiles just by getting into ground cover. Without having realized that there's a jammer that you can use to make your job a little bit easier.
Honestly, that's more impressive.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think we both fired on that and it's turbo dead.
Okay, but you know, fuck AA.
Yeah, I know. Kept it busy.
It deserves it.
Eiffel times 2.
That
Thing I
section's
noticed is.
Go ahead.
Thing I noticed is that it shot down 2 of them, but then the other 2 just moved because it was facing a different way.
Yeah, you can't be too certain with those things. They will just happily shoot down like 7 missiles.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember dodging one of the, like I had an active on me from like very close range, like 3 kilometers, and my only hope was to just pull into as tight as a turn I could, and actually managed to dodge it.
Yeah. You can outmaneuver the missiles. It is a lot less effective in this game, it seems, in some ways, than it is in DCS, for example. If you do like a kinetic defense, running the missiles out of energy. Doesn't really happen too much in this game.
Someone is firing something at me.
Have you told them to stop?
I'm trying to be, what's the word? Gentle, so that I just don't soak up all the targets.
Yes, fair.
Shack Vehicle Depot. Oh, fuck.
So,
You remember?
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah,
what's...
same, I had the same thing happen.
What is the victory condition here?
We basically are supposed to capture all of the enemy bases.
Okay.
And that is something that we don't necessarily need to run towards the to the conclusion of it either, but it's
unless you do want to
get you experience. Yeah.
Rifle?
Get you flying, get you experience.
Someone want to take out that SAM that's to the northeast. I took a few runs at it and may have lost.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty well defended one.
Alright, heading in.
The problem is they're like just hidden behind the peak, so you have to get above them, and then of course they shoot you.
The crops are ours. The rebels will have to try harder than that to reduce the costs of organic whole foods.
That's right. There's a plot to this mission.
So
strategic nuclear weapons are clear for deployment. All right then.
Well, it's the
That's the thing.
That's the price of Whole Foods. Anyway,
Apparently.
you're talking about the IR SAM on top of the mountain, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, the one that's shooting at you?
Right.
Yeah, the one that's shooting at me. That one.
Yep.
But the one that can't get an actual, good angle on me.
Yeah, the problem is I also couldn't get a good angle on it as well.
Yeah, I'm coming to support you, Nene. On your
Good to know.
6.
Ooh, no, he doesn't like me.
Nope. Yep.
Oh, well. I see that.
I warned
we
you
have
about it.
departed the area, Nene.
I have departed the area. I was trying to be clever about doing it with a cricket.
That seems pretty spicy. Let's see if you're gonna sneak up on it with a helicopter.
I do like that they've modeled this version of the A10 exactly as the A10 in DCS because it's the same throttle settings.
Oh,
I did not sneak up on it.
No.
It's either full throttle or idle.
See?
Yeah, I took a few runs at it and it got me twice. It's not.
Yeah. No. It's
It's
not
a
an easy
really
target.
annoying position.
Boink. Boink. 2
Yeah,
points.
it's well defended.
Oh, they've
I
got a
try and do
spog
a
up there
stealth run
with the Sam.
Yes.
So it's,
Oh, that's why it's spicy.
Yes,
That's
it's
why.
AAA plus.
So what's a
Sam.
spog?
Painful.
It's like a C-RAM or C-Wiz, so it's basically like a defense system that shoots down missiles with a very high rapid fire, like a machine gun.
Yep.
Also works on planes.
It does work.
It
on
does work on planes.
aircraft as well. Yes.
Turns out. I'm gonna see if I can surprise them.
Maybe it's self-propelled anti-aircraft gun.
Probably. That would give
That
it a
sounds about right.
57mm gun, which is, wow, with flak.
It's a lot.
Yeah. The problem with the combo they have up there is if you fly above, the IR SAM will block you and shoot you down. But if you get too close, the gun will just rip you apart, and also the gun will just shoot down any long-range missiles.
Yes.
So it's particularly
Fun challenge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who's just
crack?
There's a helicopter. Who's on the helicopter?
Nobody's volunteering themselves.
I know who it is.
I'm in a cargo helicopter still just rescuing pilots, so I'm not in anybody's way.
I'm in a brawler, which I think is about as far away from a helicopter as you can get.
Oh no,
Let's see, who is it? It's
it was
Secrets.
absolutely me. It was absolutely me.
They're just sneaking along behind the ridge line.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You got a bunch of battle tanks up there.
If you want, I can throw a whole lot of rockets at those things. Maybe keep them a little distracted while you approach.
What, the Sam?
And the Spog.
Oh, well, yeah.
And are you going after the same target?
Oh, yes.
What you doing?
Flying under power lines. Oh, do
Like
you
that
mean
of-
in terms of firing
I can
at it?
join. Yeah, I mean I can join in with you. Get some Toscovies ready to go.
I got 12 AGM 48s.
All right. Do you want to saturate?
I got 24
Yeah.
Kingpins.
I'm almost in range. I'm
Let me know when you're good to go. I'm in
trying
range.
to... All right. Ready.
All right, turning in. Cleared hot.
Okay. Or to give them something.
Rifle times 12.
All right.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh god, that
Rifle
is...
times 4 with high velocity.
You
That
got
was
it.
enough.
Attack.
That distracted them.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, it turns out if 2, 3, or 5 missiles don't work, just use 12.
Then you cooperate. And this is one of my favorite things about games like these, is that, yeah, again, working together is actually really rewarded, well, because there are targets that you cannot do a whole lot about alone necessarily. But if you get a couple of airplanes together and coordinate, then yeah, there you go.
I mean, the thing about the Spark is it's only got one barrel. It can't shoot in 2 directions at once.
Yes.
Rifle IFV factory. I don't know if this is actually going to be enough.
Had some blue on blue tank violence.
Violence or?
Oh, one of them shot the other in the back.
Oh, oh dear.
Yeah,
IFV factories.
Nice.
Something that I'm assuming will come with time is just like, I have no idea how to parse any of what's like happening at a tactical level. Like, I don't know what most of these things mean versus like what they are capable of, and like, you know, what you're trying to do to counter them versus...
Yes. Yeah, it's a lot about like learning how things work, and like if you see something that you don't like quite understand and like how to like work with it or defeat it yet, I'll just ask. Happy to talk you through it.
France, we have problems.
Well, I have problems.
2 airplane-shaped problems.
Oh yes, that is a problem.
We might have some missile-shaped problems in a
Good
second.
luck, I'm counting on you.
I don't have any air-to-air.
I have 0
try
weapons.
shooting them down.
Coming to support.
I have perforations.
I do have good news though.
That's worse, Nene.
I just successfully rescued Nene from a field.
Nice.
Hooray!
Wait, no. I was relaxing. Put me back.
Box tree compass. Let me see if I can do something about this.
By trance.
Oh my
God.
Who's firing
Rifle
cloud
MBT.
missiles at me? I'm landing. Turning very short fire agropole.
Please refrain from
Box
firing
tree
at me.
compass.
Just gonna have to shoot with a hellfire.
You can also use your gun.
I'm trying.
I tried using that on an NBT.
One.
Didn't work.
Flash one.
I hit it.
Oh yeah, it's not enjoying life right now. Boom. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, that was sketchy, but
I'm gonna land Acropole. From the north.
I gotta say, the chicane is so much easier to fly when it has both engines.
yeah.
Yes.
Most things
Turns
typically.
out.
That is generally what the
Like,
engines are there for, I think.
I'm gonna actually go around because it looks like Ash is just taking off. Actually, you know what? I've got the VTOL aircraft. I don't necessarily need to do that.
Right, there's a bunch of exposed vehicle depots and factories over here if anyone wants to come bomb them.
Yeah, I have some ordnance left, and I was
Yeah.
heading over that way.
I'm just trying to take out tanks and
where are
air
they at?
defense. They are close to the bridge separating the northeast island from us.
Okay.
Did I just hear someone say, someone's aircraft shouting, "Stall! Stall!"
Possibly. It doesn't matter because I'm hovering in the air. I'm doing, in fact, VTOL landing right now.
That doesn't
So
mean we're
flying
not
a
stalling.
plane like a helicopter. And stalling the amount I want to be stalling.
I'm experimentally determining how many hellfires it takes to destroy a factory.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bother.
I don't know if that is going to do it.
Well, I'm
Also,
gonna find out.
I figured if I got shot down, I'd come back and just drop some bombs on them for fun.
Reasonable.
For a building AGM-48, you need about 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding. This one should do it, I think.
No idea about factories, though. They're generally bigger.
Also, I would say we also can leave some of them for Ash for like bomb practice if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's
if
probably
you want
not
to try
a bad
something
idea.
like that out, then that would be great.
Because they're not moving, and I haven't looked at the buildings personally, but I don't think the buildings will fire at you. I don't think they have any machine gun hidden around.
I have not been shot at by a building. I've been shot at by many things, but not a building yet.
There's a first time for everything.
That's right.
Well, quite.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Yeah, the building seems somewhat resilient.
I see an aviancer pilot going for a hike in the mountains.
It's, you know, it's nice fresh air up there.
It's nice this time of year.
That's right. It's not even particularly snowy.
So if I was going to practice bombing, what should I get in?
The brawler.
The A10 is definitely a good option for that.
Okay.
On
Just
the
go
lower
swap
ranks.
Swap out my loadout for some bombs,
Then-
I suppose.
Yeah. Like a lot of the fighters can also carry bombs. It's just a matter of like just outfitting it. In fact, I've got FS20 right now with almost nothing but bombs on it.
Oh, my missile.
What about your cabbages?
You know, I haven't checked.
This is gonna be a tricky rescue.
What about your missile
Maybe is on a
cabbages?
very steep slope.
It's a perch.
Hopefully fine.
Mhm.
I only have a lot of self-propelled guns over here ready to shoot my stuff down. Yeah, flying the chicane is... This thing is fun.
Is it not? Yes.
You just fly all the way around them and then just shoot them in the back. And don't get a single ping by the radar.
Can you change your loadout without
Yeah,
leaving
helicopters
the...
are pretty hard to spot. In the
Sorry, say that again?
Can you change your loadout without
No,
leaving
you
the
can't.
plane? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
Yeah. Yeah, you can rearm your same loadout, but if you want to change it, you have to land and brake and then get out.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't cost you anything to like get out of the aircraft and repair it and rearm.
I found another spark.
There's one in the northeastern, like close base.
Yeah, that's the one I found.
Cool.
So, let's see, PAB 80 LI.
So yeah, if you want to have something that's like 250 at least for the buildings.
Okay.
That you're gonna be going after. 500 will definitely work.
Gotcha, Avi.
Yeah, nice job. Pilot rescue.
Where is this thing?
Guess I'll try and
Oh,
getting
that's
on the northern base and get rid of some of their buildings. They seem very happy to see you, Toon.
What is?
The missiles are very happy to see you. Just watching all of them being fired at you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those Type 12s don't have active protection systems.
So how do you do the filtering on the map?
Hit target. On the right side, and you'll get a menu thing.
Oh no!
Ah, okay.
Okay. Time to remember how to auto-rotate. Oh god.
That doesn't work in this game. I've tried.
I think it does.
I have tried several times. It didn't work at all. So that might just be because my my right blade has fallen off.
It's hard.
I landed upside down in the water, and my cannon kept shooting. Because it was still above the water.
Defiant to the end.
Yes. Alright, we got rid of a few factories in the deeper base.
Nice.
Like, yeah, much less units to attack us.
I see an
No, I
Ash
don't
lining up to take
think
off.
I've actually tried traditional bombing runs before.
Yeah. It's they made it pretty easy to line up a target in this.
When you say a traditional bombing run, what do you mean by that?
Like gravity bombs.
Yeah, there's glide bombs and then your traditional just gravity. The glide bombs are pretty powerful.
Oh yeah.
It's all those engine fires that's gonna be deadly or not, I wonder.
Oh, we don't
This
have any
thing has
nukes.
not
Okay.
more than one engine, so I feel like this may be deadly. It's sounding very quiet in there.
So if I have bombs selected, and I have like a ton of buildings selected just so I can keep track of them, I'm assuming I will launch as many bombs as I have targets?
Correct.
That is correct.
Alright, that is unfortunate, but okay.
Yes.
Yeah, this game is still in early access, so there's definitely going to be some work done, I'm sure, on the targeting system.
Yep.
Rifle times many.
What are you shooting at?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Sure.
By the time you see it, they'll be gone.
So you remember that spark that I was annoyed with?
Yeah.
It's having a bad day. It might have actually shot almost... No, it didn't.
Makes her very happy, Nene.
I tried.
It's always a delight.
Nene's delight is
opportunities for
always a
happiness.
delight.
I'm gonna go drop a bunker buster on this like floating pillbox or whatever they got going on in the water there.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw they had like a spog sitting in the water. I was very confused looking at it on the map.
Yeah.
I think it's on a little like
I wanna see if we can do
artificial
some,
floating island.
See a tarantula. Who might that be?
Yes, that might be me. I'm taking a 70-60 mm cannon out for a walk.
Ooh, that'll get a lot of work.
Are those
Yeah.
buildings to the northeast completely undefended and capturable?
I don't know if we can capture them.
Which ones?
Yeah,
the ones after or before the bridge?
But yeah, this is airborne artillery.
To the northeast.
I think anything that's gray is basically just always there on the map. It's just nobody owns it, so nobody can do anything with it.
Yeah, there's a neutral faction.
I don't think that they can be captured. I've not seen any of that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
not necessarily in this map anyway. I think there's a lot of bases that can be captured
Rifle
in
times
other
2.
missions, but I think here not so much.
There's an IFV and an MRAP driving into the
Rounds.
side of a building.
Yep, I
looks
just
like
saw
you got
that.
'em. They were the ones that were keeping me from being able to rescue that pilot down there.
Then the next time you're shot down, I need you to look on your map and look at that airbase you captured to the west. Just click on one of the vehicles and watch what they're doing.
Yeah, that was I mentioned that earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember.
Like I said, they're trying to
Oh,
make
yeah.
new tanks.
Yes.
Saw that bombing run went
Perhaps
well,
if
Ash.
you want some guidance with the bombing.
I think I blew up some factories. I don't know if I did it correctly, but they exploded.
They blew up. You did it
correctly.
That's awesome.
Nice job.
I saw what looked like an indicator where the bombs would land, so I clicked and they landed there.
Yes.
Hey, all right.
Excellent. There you go.
And there's like 2 indicators for releasing bombs. One when your nose is below the horizon, one when it's above. If it's
Okay.
above, then it gives like a release and then like a countdown. And as long as you're like lined up on that vertical line and that release gets to 0, then when you drop your bombs, it'll land basically where you wanted it to.
Yeah. So constantly calculate the release point.
I think I may have been a little bit close. I may have blown myself up just slightly.
Yeah, that airframe's not looking too happy, is it?
Yeah, the bombs have a pretty big splash. The bigger ones for sure.
I have problems.
Yeah, Nene?
One of my fans fell off. Part of the nose fell
Sounds serious.
off.
That's not great.
There's a lot of red bits on the aircraft.
Sounds good. That's a pretty fetching color, honestly.
I prefer blue.
Fair.
Yeah, T-Rob's got it. I think, you're stronger without those noses, probably.
Ooh, angry machine guns.
Bunker Buster got something, but I think it just penetrated through and exploded in the water.
Is that?
Yeah, it does have usually a fuse that takes a bit to explode. I don't know how they implemented it here. I like the fact that you can overheat this artillery gun as well, because it's got 500 rounds to start off with.
Yeah, you gotta fly faster.
Ooh. Yep. Oh, I think I found some rounds coming back.
Rude.
Yes. Still got 2 engines left, so maybe I can fly this thing back.
Okay, good news, Nene. I got your tanks unstuck.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this now says no hangars down there.
I think maybe there might be no hangars. Just period. I know that somebody dropped off a jackknife, but it might have nothing to repair.
It didn't fix anything, so I just left it there, and I'm assuming it's just vibing.
I think all it is just an objective and not really a forward
Yes.
airbase for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can capture those. Oh no. Something's firing missiles at me now. This feels worse.
It's the OTB-31 in the water.
Okay, thank you. I don't think I can engage it very effectively at the moment.
I rescued myself.
Hey!
Nice. That's
I'm see.
very modern of you, Nene. I like it.
I'm seeing double, 2 Nenes.
I'm not sure if it was a great idea with how damaged my aircraft is. It doesn't yaw very well, and it doesn't go forwards very well.
I feel like those are the two things aircraft do. Are there other options?
There's a lot of the things that airplanes do. Like, you can like roll and do things like that. You can pitch up, pitch down, catch fire.
You know, that's a good one.
I'm rooting for you, Nene.
Good luck. Yeah, I'm bringing back a heavily damaged tarantula as well.
So what is this
Is that
REL
Oxtrans?
indicator?
Say again?
What is this
Oh,
REL?
that indicator, yes. Yeah, release in this many seconds and you'll see it's counting down. So as long as
Yes,
you line up along that line there, you'll notice eventually those like two little V-shaped things on either end will start to come together. When they touch each other and release gets to 0, that is the perfect spot to drop your bombs.
Gotcha.
The more accurate you're with that, the more accurate the bombs will be.
Okay.
Yeah, the bombs have a little bit of guidance to them themselves, I believe, but
I think they are
Some of
optically
them.
guided, right?
Some of them can have. Depends on the bomb.
Yeah, the GPO 500s, I think it said were optically guided.
But you'll see how like when your nose dips down, it like switches to a different aiming system.
Oh, that's scraping.
I think if it went red, you might have overshot the target.
Yeah, I was too busy trying to figure out how to read it.
yeah, and then the TOF is just time of flight. So that's how long the bombs will be in air.
Yeah.
Sure.
So if that's, below like 2 seconds, there's a good chance you blow yourself up.
Yeah, with 500s, definitely.
Or nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Nukes will do that.
Did you make it, Nene?
So, yeah, I made it back.
Heck yeah.
It turned out, like, weird story, I didn't have any nose gear.
Surprise. My
I was-
flight computer has blue screened.
Oh.
Oh,
no. That happens. Don't
I think you
worry
got reinstall Windows.
I'm gonna have to do that mid-flight. Maybe I'll
That's
just
how you know
install
this
Linux
is the bad timeline. In the future, all military aircraft run Windows.
Yes.
Get closer
Oh, no.
every day.
I don't like this future.
Did you know that actually there's a good number of ships that run Windows?
I honestly believe it.
Okay, so now it says capture bridgehead.
Yep, that just means we need forces up there.
Yep. An Ibis loaded
Yeah,
with
there's a couple of things
infantry.
you can actually capture.
Yep. An Ibis helicopter, that the cargo helicopter loaded with infantry, can land at that waypoint and capture it.
Gotcha.
Or
You actually
ground
don't even
vehicles
need
can
to
do it.
land. I have discovered.
You can even,
Oh, you can do it in the air?
Yeah, I can just deliver like units also like with a tarantula or whatnot, and that will also do it.
Yeah, it has to be a manned vehicle though. If you drop off like
Yeah.
the
Like
automated
lifelogged.
stuff, then it don't work.
Yeah. Alright, coming to land Agropole.
Which actually
run away for this one.
raises the question: can you do a paradrop of a manned vehicle and capture stuff that way?
I believe
Yes,
you can, but I don't know what the parameters are for them to not blow up. Like, I don't know if there's a certain altitude you need to be above or below.
I think it's 80 meters that you need to be underneath.
And also
From
quite
what
slow.
I heard earlier.
From what I
Yes.
have read, there's a minimum distance
Success
that will allow
Nice.
for successful deployment of the parachute. If you're below that height, you'll actually lose what you drop.
Yeah, I assume just based on how parachutes work in real life, you need some time to deploy them. But again, I don't know how that works with, like a 3-ton tank.
True.
Yeah.
That might just be trial and error, really.
Yeah, I'll need to give more of it a shot.
I'm heading for Bridgehead.
I'm also headed for Bridgehead.
Alright. Anything that
Faction
needs to be
funds,
dismantled
0.
in specific?
At Bridgehead? I don't think so. I'm just taking infantry there to capture it.
Yeah. Only alright.
There's a whole bunch of stuff over the bridge.
There's also that landing craft, which
Yeah, no.
might
I
be
wanna
in
get
range.
to it someday.
I am a little nervous about the landing craft. I'm planning on sending it some gifts.
Same.
Fair enough.
Oh god, me and Ash are on collision course.
Oh no.
Actually, how?
Let me know when
you're
you're,
300 meters. I'm way above you.
Let me know when you're ready to fire, Nene. Will they give it more targets?
I don't think that has any
Good bombs there.
air defense.
I
Thank
saw
you.
that come in.
Nice job.
Yeah, I think I can understand bombing because it tells me when to push the button.
Yep.
Yeah, it's convenient like that.
Yeah, nuclear option does make a lot of things easier.
Oh god, I don't know where is up and where is down.
That is a legitimate problem in an aircraft. I'm in position, egrets.
Very true.
And I am behind you, but catching up
Especially
as
if
fast
you
as I
fly in
can.
the cloud.
I'm slowing down.
I'm a bit above the clouds at this point.
Oh, overspeed, that's bad, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
usually.
Well, I have more bombs and there's a building over here, so let's fix both of those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently 10,000 meters. It's getting a bit chilly up here.
Ready to fire on your mark, egrets?
I can probably loft
Well,
from
then
here,
we problem
Mark.
solve each other.
How far are you?
Are you firing straight
Right on you.
down at it? I'm seeing
Second
it descending from heaven.
Right on you, Mark. Fire.
Oop, wrong button.
That might be some sort of like a top-down.
Oh boy.
Oh, are you watching my bombs? Oh my god, that's a lot of AGMs.
It's dead.
It is
Very,
dead.
very dead.
I think the first two got
Getting more dead by the second.
I think that's the deadest LCAC.
I thought that had significantly more air defenses than it probably
so
did.
did I. I mean, not anymore.
It's a landing craft. I assume it's a troop carrier.
Yeah, they've got bullets.
Oh no.
Not anymore, they don't.
I feel like the bullets have
No,
gone.
they've got. They technically they do have more bullets now. Well, they've got missiles.
Not intact, though.
Is the PIB 250 enough for a vehicle depot?
Which... The 250? Yeah, I believe so.
Cool. Going to turn to a sneaky bombing attack from the north on that base above Bridgehead.
Don't crash the aircraft. Don't crash the aircraft.
Heading back to Agropole.
It'll look cool.
Daily affirmations, egrets.
Actually, no.
Bridgehead is
Nicely
ours.
done.
Nice.
So which buildings are you taking out, Davey?
A bunch of the factories and vehicle depots on the very northern side.
No, Nene, is your landing gear okay?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, my landing gear is okay, but one of my fans fell off.
Oh.
Well, if you two landed next to each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that I was about to land on egrets, so I decided to change direction, but I still had some sink rate, so I landed sideways.
Sorry.
That seems
That's
like a
okay.
problem.
Well, we were both going to the same place to do the same thing.
Yep. I'm gonna give whatever's on the other side of that bridge the rest of my ATMs.
There?
Nice.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna get out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do that immediately after.
Oh, they're giving you a gift in return. 2 IRMs.
A couple. So generous of them.
Okay,
I think
that's
we-
space. I don't want to go to space.
I think we finally have an additional airbase.
But that's the one place
nice.
that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh, that's true.
But for
Well,
how
I'll
long?
fix that then.
Stall.
Well, that munition bunker looks like a good target.
Yeah. That sounds like it's gonna make a big boom. Pick a
Yeah,
supply still.
I was looking at you on the map. You're like 100 meters. You're just cruising above the ground. I'm 10,000 meters. I'm well above the cloud layer. Just
Yeah.
I do like the little freezing effects you get on the.
Nice. Yeah, I pretty much
Cockpit.
internalized the fact that like if you fly high and you've got any kind of high altitude SAMs in the area, you are dead.
Yep.
Yeah,
But, we
that's
don't
the
really
nice
need to be
thing
worrying
is
too much
we
about it.
got rid of all those.
Yes, we did.
I have definitely absorbed the lesson, go up to blow up.
Yes,
Unless I'm in a
perfect.
Medusa.
Fair enough.
Is the Medusa the stealth one?
Medusa is an electronic warfare and AWACS aircraft, and it has the ability to jam the radars of SAMs that like to shoot at long distances.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a really useful ability if you want to be going after like a really high threat SAM site. You can just shut their defenses down and have another aircraft, or even like a anti-radiation missile or something fired from the Medusa take them out.
I released my GPO 500s and then my aircraft started violently shaking.
Yeah, and one nice thing indeed with the Medusa is that you can put a really nice radar on it and into one of the slots, and that gives you really good visibility of basically anything in the area. It just picks up most stealth airplanes.
It
Oh, yeah,
gives
I
you
took
the capabilities of a radar truck, but you can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it
it's
turns
the
out
only
it's
aircraft
pretty
that has a 360-degree radar.
Ah.
It turns out most stealth airplanes aren't that stealthy from the top.
Nope. Pop.
Landing north of Scali.
Yep, I'm right behind you. Not
Okay.
right behind you, but...
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's not you. Who is that?
6 targets.
Approaching anchor ball.
Oh, it's egrets, okay. But you're in a helicopter, so
Yep.
I think we're good.
I will not be landing anywhere near you. Probably. I mean, landing is difficult.
My objective is the little bit of stragglers to the extreme east. Already popped one of the spogs. I'm gonna get that anvil.
I'm going on another bombing
stuff.
run to the other side of the river.
Awesome.
I'm also heading north to the other side of that bridge.
Oh, Discord audio is breaking up. As soon as I have a chance, I will disable it and re-enable it. It's probably doing the Discord audio, the OBS audio capture thing. Thank you for letting me know. Audio. I love to hate it.
Audio is the source of so many of my stream problems.
Rifle times 3.
I am glad at least that the video part has stopped being a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that got really weird for a long time because of bizarre video encoding error or capture error, I guess, where like chroma and luminance got separated and like the frame rate just completely died. And sometimes I should fix it and sometimes not. And I've RMA'd the capture card now, and I've been having a really good experience with the company so I'm definitely I'm not upset at them at all.
Yeah.
So,
just a
I think they're
second.
doing a good job.
I'm going to disable this and re-enable it and hope that fixes it.
That's a lot of stuff you just blew up, Toonhead.
One of them survived because it was hidden behind a different thing that I blew up.
Does that appear to have fixed our Discord choppiness issues?
Nice, I'm coming to land Agripult.
Clever trick. Hide behind other targets.
I thought that was spinning.
Okay.
Spinning's a good trick, not necessarily a clever trick.
Yes, I feel like that appropriately described.
Thanks for letting me know, T-Rob. Yeah, sometimes I need to figure out a better solution. I'm using the Discord application audio capture, which is technically in beta, so I shouldn't be surprised. But sometimes it just does that for reasons completely unknown.
So, if you want a suggestion,
I would love a suggestion.
one of the things that you can do is with like a virtual audio cable. I think that, oh my god, what are they called again? Blanking out on the word.
Like voice meter or something?
Like use it daily. Voice meter, yeah, voice meter. They've got a free one that you can just install as a driver, and that will allow you to separate like a Discord audio output onto its own kind of like a audio interface and capture that separately.
Sure.
Another good run there, Ash.
Thank you. Yeah, voice meter is something that I've been afraid to do, but I probably
It's such a
should
good
just,
tool.
I should just bite the bullet and learn it.
It is an absolutely fantastic tool, and I am happy to talk you through it.
I may take you up on that.
There are other options, but none of them are really quite as simple.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah, I've been using voice meter for a long time during like almost throughout my entire like streaming, honestly. At this point, and I found their software to be really useful.
Rifle times 2.
Very configurable, and all things considered, quite reliable.
Yeah, I know it came up, like audio in general came up in Tina's Discord a few days back, and she said something along the lines of audio is one of those things that is completely impenetrable until it makes perfect sense.
Yes. That is an appropriate thing to say indeed. Yeah, I've had like weird issues with audio interfaces and things like that a fair bit, but there's usually some way to fix it.
Yeah. How many of these do I still have? One. Sure. I'll drop this last bomb and let God sort it out.
Rifle?
Don't know which of these buildings it's going to target, and it's not my problem.
The system will worry about it.
Exactly.
Rifle? Sometimes it is your problem.
It can become your problem.
I'm coming in with a fresh load of bombs, so whatever you don't get, I will. I hope. Or I'll get shot down.
Oh no.
Rifle.
Not a whole lot to shoot you down at this point. Unless you manage to get shot down by a recon truck. I don't think they have any SAMs.
No, I don't think. I think we've cleared them up pretty much. All the air defenses at that base.
I feel like everyone's been diligently working to target the SAMs and smooth Ash's journey.
Yes, I very much appreciate it.
That's the plan.
Makes me very happy.
Like, the only things left are a munitions bunker and a helipad.
I am out of munitions, so I'm heading back to base.
There's a battle tank, a flatbed.
A Battle Tank 64 Global Assault.
Well, I guess I'll hop in a cargo chopper with infantry. 'Cause once y'all clear everything out, I think all that's left to do is capture things, and then the mission's over.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of neat that we're actually completing this whole thing, because it is not an insignificantly sized mission.
So how you liking this game, Ash?
Yeah, it's really fun. I definitely, like I said, I need to learn a lot about, like, situational awareness and, like, tactical and strategic level thinking about it, but, like, I have at least gone quite a while without just exploding my plane for no reason.
Yeah,
That's good.
I think
That's a great start.
One of the biggest factors to improving your situational awareness is just being exposed to how the game plays out and what throws what at you.
Yeah.
And then you're going to start to get like just an intuitive sense of, I think I'm in danger. And you usually are.
Yeah, you can basically like break it down to a couple of categories of things. Things that are like threats that will fire bullets at you, things that will fire firearm missiles at you, or things that will fire like radar guided missiles at you. There's optical and laser guided as well, but those are just like get out of the way type of threats.
For sure. Also, good night, T-Rob.
Yeah, and yeah, good night.
Somebody stopped on the runway. Uh-oh.
Ash.
Oop. Quick, I will teleport my plane.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Yes, there you go. And there's of course like there's classes of like how big of a threat something is. Beyond that, but you kind of know like once you like internalize those things, you kind of know how to either like defend yourself or to defeat the threat.
Sure.
But it takes a while to learn, of course, like what does what.
So it's about all we have left, those, I guess there's a munitions bunker up into the far northeast.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of, like, what even I should go for if I get back in the air.
I think we just need to capture the last points, and I think we're done.
Nice.
Yeah, we captured the airfield they were all taken off from, so.
Yeah.
Which is going to take an Ibis and get some troops in it.
Oh, I might hop into an Ibis as well.
It turns out MBTs are a little bit resistant to bullets.
Hey, we got another airfield.
Yeah, you need a big gun to take them out.
Yeah, I'm trying the 35mm autocannon on the not A10.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be the trick. I just don't think I've been hitting them right.
Legally distinct A10.
It's the A19, please. That's what our press release says.
no, this thing is going backwards. Right, it's got the reverse thrust. There we go.
There we go.
About to fly into somebody. There we go. That was you were just rolling in there. Hi.
The game turned its auto thrust on, and then I turned it off because I was like, no, I don't want me doing that. Ugh.
Well, I managed to touch down.
Nice. Surprised my grenade launchers didn't shoot you.
I'm glad.
Toon, I feel like you and me may be similarly equipped in ibises.
Oh yeah, did you go for the grenade launchers as well?
Yeah, I used them to take out those flatbeds.
Yeah, that's what I was going for until the aircraft decided to turn on its fancy thrust. I started going way faster than I was expecting.
Yeah, there are definitely some aircraft that actually are a lot easier to like control as well without the with the assists. Like I find that the Tarantula can be a lot easier to land with, but it also means that you're having to do everything manually.
Yup.
This munitions bunker among all this other gray stuff is marked red, so...
Yep, I'm heading there myself.
Probably a target.
Oh yeah, there we
Hooray.
go.
I have 8 GPO 500s with its name on
The
it.
aviation complex. Victor
You know
is
what?
near.
Want the thrust.
That one's yours. I'll divert north.
Yeah, Rogue, I think that Ash might be coming for that bunker.
Okay, copy.
Oh, yeah.
I just dropped 2 bombs on it, but they might not work.
Yeah, they probably won't penetrate that bunker, actually.
Are you gonna... Which one? Are you going for the mountains or the plains one?
The one to the north.
I can land at the...
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm just
I
gonna
can
sit
fly
here,
over the
actually.
mountains.
Y'all are much closer than I
Okay.
am. I like that everybody that isn't in a brawler or a compass is in an ibis.
I mean, it's the easiest to capture the points. It's,
yeah.
Am I good
Well,
to
we're
go for this
doing
ammo
the
bunker,
thing.
or am I leaving it?
Go for it.
That's necessary.
Copy.
Where's the ammo bunker?
It's in the northwest or northeast.
it's hidden. Well, Ash, there's actually there's
that'll
still
do
a bunker to your west.
Oh, I don't even see that
there?
one.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden. I don't even know why it's marked red.
Yeah, I don't even see it on the map.
You'll have to zoom in on it.
Wiggly, wiggly helicopter.
There we go.
Boom.
Oh yeah, that works.
Nice.
I saw that.
Is anyone landing at Bosk Plains?
I was going to. But you've
I'm going for
sped
mountains
past
now.
me. Because I do not trust this aircraft's auto thrust anymore.
But hey,
That's
GG.
reasonable.
Yeah, GG.
This went really well.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's been a good experience for the first time flying in nuclear option with us.
Yeah, for sure.
Makes me very happy to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably mess around a little bit on my own, maybe in free flight with some of the planes I didn't get into. Also, you know,
Yes.
trying out the helicopters because I do like the idea of doing a support role.
Yeah, it's super useful in this game. If somebody's, for example, repairing the bases or replacing the radars or the air defenses that we lose, because there's nothing else that will replace them, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a good logistics run at the right situation can be vital to victory.
Yeah, it will forestall the enemy forces from making a bigger problem. and eventually we'll be able to push forward.
I'm not getting any capture info for.
There it is.
Never mind. There it
There we
is.
go.
Hey,
Got him.
hey, good job.
Victory.
Excellent. That is a victory.
That'll show them for exposing having Indomitable.
And look who got the top score.
Ashton got top score.
Oh yeah.
no idea how that
Very
happened.
nice, Ash.
You bombed a lot of very valuable things.
That's fair.
Yes. Good stuff.
It is now very late for me, so I can't even imagine how it's got to
Oh, well.
be for Avi.
Right?
It's past 5 a.m. now. So yeah, it's a little bit on the late side.
Breakfast
It's only
time.
5 a.m. here.
Thank you for having me along, though. It's been a blast.
Yeah, thanks for the
playing.
teaching mission. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And transfer
I'm
at some
so happy
point.
to have more people flying.
We should do some more dogfights.
You got it. I'll duel you in a tarantula again.
Nice.
All right, take care, y'all. Have a
Good night.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Take care.
Good night.
Heck yeah, and yeah, happy streamings, Ash. I
Thanks.
hope your event continues wonderfully.
Well, it's been far exceeding my expectations so far, so I'm certain that, hopefully I can keep that momentum going.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm about to waddle over to my couch, put you on my TV, and move all my stuff over there.
Sounds good.
Very nice.
I'm going to, as we kind of cool down from this, I'm going to, go take a little bit of a stretch break and refill my water and all that and come back and decide what I'm going to do. We'll see. There's a couple options.
Yeah.
Isn't TV a good patch for bed?
Have fun. You can be in it.
Yeah.
Well, good night, and thank you again.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thanks again.
Night.
Okay. Well, like I was saying on Discord, I'm out of water after all of that, and I need to, take a stretch break myself. I'll come back. It might be a little bit of a longer one. I'm thinking I might move over to do some Kirby speedrunning. So we'll see what happens, and I will be back in a minute. Thanks everyone for showing up, and once again, thanks everybody who flew with me. That was a ton of fun, and I look forward to doing more of that.
fog of war means is war is so complex, it's beyond the ability of the human mind to comprehend all the variables. Our judgment, our understanding are not adequate. And we kill people unnecessarily.
Hello again. I'm back with more caffeine and water. Give me just a minute to see. Oh, that's why. There we go. Alright. There is a chance that in a little bit we'll see. There might be something else I'll be swapping to, but at the moment I'm going to do some practice for Nightmare in Dreamland. And then if the other thing falls through, I will switch over to a run. Hopefully this works. Awesome, it does. Can you all hear me? Everything look good and all that? Okay. Awesome, thank you. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back